Unity Radio, Edikanfo create
communication tax increasing. But oh your caller credit. But you also abandon the tax and that's abandon atom.
Oh, and you are buying 1 year who better kakra.
Before Enra.
Abaya 1 year who better kakra. Ye to your home better kakra who better.
Before Hello Kuma Yedi.
Mumon Pine and Pom. 1 year who better kakra. But you must send your being in Ghana. A school for the was sent every squad and there, Omania Jumai. A batan in the Bible Coach could we are not certain in China. A Jumani. Nasa tax when you say we are so. Then you call your answer, ye buy. A German just saw him in person of young witch. In time of Germany. So to your matter, Casabon Premium come in person, man. Women is over them. I want to say, what's our many so about them anyhow? Omo rigi budget what will be another many.
Unity Radio, Edikanfo create
In less than 4 years, this government has spent more money than the MPP did in 8 years. And yet, they have little to show for it. Secondly, this government has borrowed more money than all previous governments put together did in 52 years. I ask, as all of us must ask, Sikano ewahi, Sikano ewahi, Sikano ewahi.
Yani edamu no Worcester bonten so obia tie Unity Radio
Bani we ya ye bobo se wawen obi gina TV3 so wo ka kire nipa na wo se wo na TV companyfo no ko John Mahama wo ka kire nsa abane de kom ne abufuo na to ye so
we na bi ka ko gina TV3 kan se ko Mahama na ka kire nsa de kom ne abufuo na to ye
na asa akọ na do so aka kire nsa te ekom ne abufuo so no nso ba no anye de kom ne abufuo be sa ato tia
kan kan kire na do nso oba na so wan hwe ne ye ekom ne abufuo no de pam Mahama no embi na de pam
Unity Radio, Edikanfo create
Member Shambo Amin this one. They call Rupiam Kosa Manchester Mudua, the Babati petrol so, who do also an petrol bois and a coso. The Babati Yamaso, if the Baba here there's one person crying here for one, and then only cake once in the eye.
Achinkwana na menum bremu ni adehye odi ahenkan kwa me yeboa me na da semwo US nko adia eye Unity Radio ye tiara wu.
Now, in all the figures that were mentioned as the valid vote cast and all those things, you were saying if the figures were correct, and that there were inconsistencies in the figures. I want to ask you, now, in your own calculation, what were the total valid votes cast in the presidential elections on 7 December 2020? In your own calculations.
My Lord, those calculations are reserved for a meeting for us to reconcile the figures because the first respondent herself keeps changing the figures. And so it is when you bring your...
Excuse me, Mr. Look at here. Help the court. You see, when you started giving evidence, you said you had all representatives across the 275 constituencies. You said you put agents to use the... Yes, and they were to, collect the figures. You said it. Then he's asking you that from that, What figure did you get? You.
My Lord, I haven't brought that figure to court.
Okay. Then, from your own calculations, what were the valid votes cast in favor of the petitioner, to your knowledge?
My Lord, when we discovered this discrepancy, it was difficult to even know which figures are.
You don't know. You just answer. You don't know.
I don't have them here.
Okay. Then the last one. What figures from your own calculations did the second respondent get as the total valid votes cast in his favor?
My Lord, I don't have those figures here.
Thank you. That's all.
Who say man no day? Man day ankasa. Unity Radio. Yabani yaba. Ba yawa.
Why deputy minister? What's that called minister? What's that called vice? Vice never a president. Who you so called president? No. And son I was say yes, I got two swaba. As I'm a president. The one now and will be already president again. Be Africa from a pencil. Will be to me road. Could be a different road yet. After the was a candidate, what a pass I didn't mean that to a good. What a purpose I made my way, you have a pair where a candidate. But it, I didn't buy it.
Unity, oh, unity, and kabum kwa.
This is why we got into the IMF. You were spending too much relative to revenues, which is true. You were borrowing too much, which is true. Your external payments position has deteriorated, which is true. And so you ended up, your growth is reducing, which is true. So you ended up at the IMF, and the IMF would impose certain conditions, which is true. And if you don't do certain things right, the anchor will not hold, which is true. So I'm not quite sure what it is that is not true that I said. But I think, unfortunately, the supporters of this government and this government itself are very reluctant to admit the truth, even when it hits them in the face. Yeah.
Sure. Thank you about that.
Sungavodia. Menadao. Yadigana bepiemu abruchire. Upensema ekosu efisema. Upensema ekosu Ghana. Eni onuya. Bebia obetia ni Unity Radio. Unity Radio. Yekuramu se kwe.
NDC for the Ghana. Samia. Mepe ejuma. Ama ya mike ni ya mabawano. Neba bechanka na mzemu. Nukra bako eni mokra kwa. Enye nukra ne, enye nukra oksa. Afro pese, NDC for pese
Ebehuru bebre, ebehim bebre. Amanfo be tonton sansan. Nanso menka na da. Upe asenim chiremu dia. Eno ani Unity Radio.
Now we should be bold to criticize Obi Obekase. Not because NDC for that man was going to be so I mean, I'm more arguing in Yamina Abayo. What? That Mama history. NDC, why woman choose from Ashanti region to a presidential candidate and now vice presidential candidate? I didn't see a movie there. If you have more Kasa and a more target, and a way of knocking us, and a way a punchy, and a way of king, and a way of crime. Rubbish. They don't have the party. Anybody who is competent can lead the party, irrespective of where you come from. Who will vote for? Who will vote for you? Non-FC. And this is what we have to do. They also choose either Northern or Botalian. I don't think any among us over their party, the NDC for party, Northerners or Botalian. Namukuha, the Muankasa, and a Mutagamo.
Ana da ho no empanfo se enipa da sane hu donti ana boa kama di na chikwa beso na nyansanfuo se yensem pa na apese wutie dia ene Worcester bonte so ha onua ya sanse Unity Radio ho ana nsem no hwegu
ya ye mobo wo Ghana etisika so o manya ohia mai nenam amamu a enkoyie enti no come there.
Ane ye kanya yemwa se pimpim de he ase kyerɛ sɛn mumu so da ya ehye tirim mumu tirim asɛm Unity Radio nkoa ne enim Unity Radio ya giba bia boso
ezu ye ban omo chi omo galamse no omo atu omumu ye be ma omo amnesty no omo asaba ezu Lojidi se emrebia omo fomye omo enu omo ho enti yebe yi omo na yama omo another chance.
Unity Radio me love to the max yeah.
Wow, top.
Masha ho bano bano se ma wo so ana mo fiti wana ma ba betna.
Oh, top me yeda. Asema na boka. So de modia.
Ma bia mama.
Abo bia mama. Also man bo asema na boka. So David, any mo so ya wa to.
Yo kana ko.
Any me ko ho.
Wo po sham me show ho. Wo me show ho.
So ya me tiam.
Wo de be tia de be mu. Wo de na tie ntia wo mo de mama.
E mo we ni mo de mama. Ya mo ye ni so de bia bo mo. Ye ni so de bia bo mo. Wo te blue.
Mam
eba ne say
me ko toilet ne so bla ye toilet bia ne krom ha say ana me se me ko toilet ne so me dua na blaze su ne ba bia me koto pa ho no so ba kan wa ne ye adan sa toilet de bia ne me ma koto so na ba ma se su ni mo ma toilet krom ha say krokata kan nyina toilet ene afan ya wo hoyin ma ne me nyina ne toilet ba ko so me koto ya na so ba koto me nchen adan nchen na yesa eta me ne ko sa toilet ko no
de je se me ko toilet ne so me so afo so de me eba sa me so menya dai o se me so tranchen na me so menia na me kokko tonje ono nu bu afusi adem ma ba ton so me so menya dai me ba so ton se ba ko pe mi nyina mi ningum ho mi tumi ningum za o kokko to so ba no esinchen so ko te se abrim pia so ani
na se eduru bebe e me ma no mo hyeda e na mo hu se ma na e kwa na mo koso bia na se
dabi ebu ha o enza to tele se to de bia e kef du bu kef na o ba ni so na to o so to te de Obi
a toilet de what the na wa de cost na yes toilet na do
toilet de me ko akoni ya ya kef toilet de yesi bia e bu de kef ni atare ntense ndu bu kef na oba de sisu yi
yes am kre ma ne ha bo
e ma ne ha yi what is your toilet so ye ba ko pe e fa ni nkonkon ne o be ko no oba siso no me siso so what is ndi toilet de enwum nkwa de enyina enwum nya ni abom Government se besie abana ntima mesi bia ma eni manisa
God of way yedin sampanam enkabomu ye enu nti ubetie Unity Radio enkabomu nkoa
Elizato. Stupidity is when you have a beautiful wife and kids at home and still receiving insult from a small girl called your side chick. Elizato. Your wife will be naked, she won't look sexy to you. But ordinary bra of a strange girl, you'll be shouting wow wow like ambulance. Man, what's really the color of your problem? Elizato. It is only in Africa women respect men of God more than their husbands. Elizato. Sometimes your ex asks you money just to see if you are still in the same situation she left you in. Elizato. It is better to be a lonely lion than a popular sheep. Elizato. If your brother is so generous to your family after marriage, thank his wife. Elizato. The fact that all birds can fly does not mean that every bird have equal feathers. Elizato. Rumors are carried by enemies, spread by ignorant and accepted by fools. Elizato. Never judge someone based on a season. One season David was a shepherd, the next season he was a king. One season Ruth was working in the field, the next season she was owning the same field. One season Mordecai was sitting outside the king's palace, the next season he was inside the palace. We serve God who turns things around, God of unmerited favor. Elizato. Being dumped by a broke man is like being discharged from the hospital. Elizato. If you want respect in life, make money. Nobody is interested in your age. Elizato. Every man thinks every woman's dream is to find the perfect man. Please, every woman's dream is to eat without getting fat. Elizato. Whenever I see a snake on TV, I immediately switch the TV off. I hate it. That reminds me of my ex. Elizato. My brother, Hustle so that you wouldn't come and wait for your children to sleep before you touch your wife.
Exactly.
Dating a Jehovah Witness is pure gold. No Valentine, no Christmas, no birthday. You only buy hair, umbrella, and sandals.
Exactly.
Thank you very much, my brother.
Exactly.
Thank you very much, my brother.
Hey, Unity Radio, Edikanfo create ye.
Asampayetia Obanyansa foso wo munuya wanka na asam Tema futu sam kakre wa supeme Yo kofi Oman ya woman Omani ya mamana Genyi baby ako Wacha zaza ya warenyi Wonsom Wanini pa Asadi pa wofyo ye Yamo yembera ye Ebe ya ifuyena Oman ya umano Oman ya mamana Ati waya nora Nyamichata Yemana renya Wonso Wanini pa Sawa ya wanabe Yamo yembera ye Ebe ya ifuyena Wonso Wanini pa Asade pa ofioyo Yamo yembera ye Ebe ya ifuyena Ama be ya ifuyena Asite be ya ifuyena Oh Ama be ya ifuyena Yena
Jema obibia achim obibia akwaba. Hi, Unity Radio 103.9. Anopo bosio ana yedruso no. Ena no pay your nsem bebreka. The 26th man squad of the national team Black Star to quarter 2022 no about. Afei Anas Arimia ene osi garamse economy well you know obebie so ene Catholic Bishop Conference say nkabe ya akonta mining papa ya fe no wutumi no yamomodea na en prosecute no we ene nsem kai ene nsem bebre ene yede ba mona no pay bofiefie Marito Magandi Tatarito Mempemi Wasa Worcester Master Jesus Watrasi the finest man in town. And now Timmy we knew breast. Breast every day.
It's still active. What do you expect? You win like never before. There's only one breast in this world. And you are in charge, and everybody knows what you can do.
Breast,
yes,
every day.
Exactly.
Opo national. No, Opo kujafi eswa. Asida kese ekoma abo afo amuso ya se e me di djumadi ebra mo ofiefie mu Dan Auto Repairs. Asamas Trading. Anochi Coastal and Africa Market. Anochi Restaurant. Anochi Chrome Restaurant. To Mabry and Park Avenue. To a restaurant they move and a Gold Coast Catering. Said Makoimu and Omasoya sing na anopa bia ye de anopa bosuo edibemu fifi Oman be ya na fi me ene wo se ye de adwene ene ebibia betumi akambo na bibia tumi akoso. A very good morning to each and everyone. Listen to me out there. My name is King Kalusha. What do you feed na to ebiano? Ya na wase. Ya twetwa so no. Ye ko ye tu hwan na yakọ 26 man squad na abano. But before then no yenye usa in perspective kakra asan yakọ awayafo memo bibi ache memo bibi akwaba.
Yeah, just.
Now weekend is say.
Weekend was good.
It
was good. I'm with him.
Now weekend is say
Yeah, Bibiakoye. We had a wonderful Saturday and a blistering Sunday. Okay. So everything went well.
The day now from
I think say Chrome how be our freedom of movement. Nti say me to me chichiro tena baby na obeko baby no man for there.
Yes.
You see?
Oh, but one saw perfectly that. I mean, say you are a man of yourself, unless you don't know the program. Oh no, but the first topic sentence I liked it. That I mean, we start there. Unless of course you want to say what the program is or no, I'm for watching, but you can't.
Constitutional rights.
Exactly.
Freedom of association, freedom of movement, freedom of speech.
And interesting, what kind of can say Western perspective is on your chest, so that means you're on the ground. You're on platforms where Worcester issues are shared over and over. So there wouldn't be a time where I can say, I mean, it's in Worcester and without opposed consent or taking you fine. Once a while, you can decide as a team to move to if an accompaniment. But all in all, I mean, King Kalusha is all over the place. You can just pick your books and bucket and I say your shirts and just walk to the place. Oh, man, can be man. I mean,
okay. Obia with the movement.
Now Enra na woka na oba baby aye won Enra na woka o dey be Enra na woka na no Enra unika can you hu
no you don't need a car around to enjoy programs in Worcester. I think it's one of the smallest cities. I've been to places but Worcester there me franchise you said that no pool baby or some brown me check it at 22 minutes. I'm saying 22 minutes. That's all. It's in Melbourne. It's not Worcester. I'm not sure within Worcester and its environs there Worcester can come more than 10 to 15 minutes to get to your destination, maybe unless end to end. Until you can equally make it. I mean, Worcester there. Okay. So you could pay Marlborough, you could pay Melbury, Grafton. That one you might need a car.
This case in
you plan to go together.
No, and I'll catch him maybe side on. I'm say no, so baby shower be
okay, then social body.
Man, catch us baby shower. And I'll say, and me me
oh, Samum.
Yeah, man, can't just me
okay, I mean, this is law. The hated
and then next time when no customer
record I will be glad.
I will record you.
Okay, me kind now say and me who now question
exactly. So in the law court is different. One shall
no,
you say unless you are saying one casa, but I'll say no so bad for me. That is a promise which is admissible in court.
Promising
which is admissible in but
no you said you will be crying ever can say if you not to be faka koti if I call crab
Kalisha but who alleges must prove also one promise so now okay now so promise so it is such allegations that you have to prove it. Not why sir na no about audio. No about you. No about audio na audio then we go back to the original script that there was a promise and there was it was a failed promise.
Mati
don't worry, now say me no beko. Me no my promise so.
Koku, who say perspective there kwedi?
Who say perspective now now here?
What's that? Mr. Dennis, yeah, who's that perspective? Yeah, we'll show you so.
Yeah.
Perspective I think your favorite part of the whole show.
Black Star Squad are buying
Worcester perspective.
No call baby shower. That's all that I see.
Kalusha. I don't know this is my Kalusha. May I police school against you?
Me.
Exactly. I don't know this sitting man. This one.
And now ask one be young.
Exactly. Go on, I was on that's it. Go on. Move from where you are.
No, but the only thing I think that made me in particular there, I only went to a friend's baby shower on Saturday and a friend's naming ceremony yesterday. It's man said uncle baby over the weekend. And she said because we also call baby. If the other programs are also there, but I think it was a beautiful weekend. The only unfortunate thing said, I was reading the weather today, and there seems to be likelihood of snow either tomorrow or Wednesday. Unfortunately.
That's unfortunate. I like the snow.
And I been cool weather cool down. Last week was more or less like summer in November. Yeah. But this week been very cold. Very cold. Especially from Tuesday, Wednesday, you know. And there's the likelihood of us getting our first snow of the winter season. That it is what it is. So I say weather also as a and be from now on there. You best start here the weather forecast. And say usually on a bus summer no. We don't usually because I want a balance snow but
we have to this time there.
Give the perspective to the community so that everybody can prepare. But without that, I think there was less action in over the weekend. The biggest place was India Center on Saturday. DJ X Nayeri Joyce baby shower no. It was a blast Saturday no. Hoye kama na nneema but unfortunately now ni ho. Baby nneema wo bia ya na opese wo ho. But we the nneema ba ho na nneema gu ho.
I know Mesa.
Acha Ahmed.
I know Mesa. I know Mesa.
Mun say Yesu bae no. Enya asem bia na no kind of plain ubisa manu chobeka chiro. Nti yesi Jesus was mostly speaking in parables.
Yeah.
So kasa bebum. Ogufo bi gu na ba no ode kofa kwani a odua aduaba na bia kogu mutan so motan asinkasem enso no oka ada obeba beyi abonefo ene atrenefo so ntimi ka
o kana
abebum and I want to say I hope you don't
beautiful ladies, alcohol, good music. I mean those are nyama.
Alcohol so come on.
Oh, alcohol is good.
Oh, okay.
Alcohol is good for men.
For your health, right?
Oh yes, yes.
But for your health.
You see, everything is good for man by moderation.
Timothy. Timothy.
Yeah, I mean
Timothy Nkasho.
Timothy Nakai. Oh yes.
Timothy.
Paul Nakache Timothy.
When also commented this,
Bible. I said no Timothy.
No, but I Timothy Nakai.
Paul Nakache Timothy.
Paul Nakai. It was an epistle from Paul.
There was a drink and there was a Yufunyare.
First Timothy.
But the words are not Timothy's.
Yeah.
The words are Paul.
You see, they can say everything is good for man, but moderation. Appetition, but moderation. Me call what I'm saying.
And then me share no pay. Monta na manu cho na damo. Oh, say I no pay me share video bi lady bi on your social media.
Yes.
And now message video no grandma mo mesre sa no. O say me oba de oni be ma ho na so sorry no ma 1,000 cedis a week ah. Manifa bi kan ho jano ko pefofro me make boyfriend wo ho. O ma me 1,000 a week na me catch say cratchy. One fa bi an kan ho say ni edwana bawo. Me here no ye ni 2,000 so ye 3,000. Anu kra ontum na me jai no na me kofa be ma foforo. Say be ma foforo no otua 5 7 10 nyina o de mame na mo de mo ti 1,000 na mo ti 1,000 na o ba bi show and I obi o pen asema ati se ne role model a o tie no pa and a lady no so ne kunu a no ne ti ba na o man 1,000 for the week o si cratchy e dey 1,000 da bia 1,000 ti ne ma kosoro do untum da untum da bia 1,000 sa no say odo afa na madwum kransi e be 2 pm nti ya 2 pm a metuma ma ana onim se ye si dan ye project kakra ye be pe ba bi di enti ato enti fo ne tu anu nyina na wo se sika no nya ye bra ye ho bra na me debo hey girl is on pen because of what or show social media or say okay if you are ready come to me come ma me me papa ho o ring kura to 200 cedis no robe man ring ato abo no no o free fi no okọ because of social media no okọ ulim okotna ma me ho sana one day okọ shop e no ko share lady na
so I get 3,000
yeah ne role model na o share no social media no o share no ko bam no ye me share me see me your number 1 fan me pe wasem sa me show san no say hey boy me no say den no say me kunu say me tem ma me ho no say den o say hwe so ka say 1,000 no ye ma me ntum ne ade nti me ka kire me kunu wa ma me 1,000 sa ontum no ha na me de me dwane afiri no na me de makotena me ma me ho say me wo me ma me ho me say o ye ready so obetu scan mu a me yi ne ring na ma no ana ma me say ha sa no wa wajimi pa wate tumrika no ko pa okuna cha o me they are ready the preview so
yeah
social media na yet so they are some like the preview so
yeah the reality is not there
it would be matchy be ma me 300 and the ma me wo 3 was 1,000 the one say na ochi was me 300 bosume 300 no bosome they are social media can na be dey channel the previews the previews ka ho oya okachiro bana no sister what madu who ya when on meja bi kuni osu unim unfortunate situation had happened already ojai be man akọ for over 2-3 months o call back no be man say okoye no oba be bu nkotoju esu na be man say o we me ring is 200
Ghana
cedis ring umpe me bio mintimi ntumu a okoye na janyame adom menya me so ni me yum for no so na me bobra 1000 no kra me de ma no ono me de ma no cross ya dos onyi ni nyina yet peacefully until unfortunately I'm sorry your time with me is over social media no social media then pressure
no darling we catch pressure
just good for your health
comparable just why say Jesus not comparable achemo
it was a very insightful
parable of good wife
the studio had of a bear 5
okay
number because now picking the news from home no
it was
internet tick off so I had to come here to me but you know na me sure I went through
that one there is
platforms
true.
And it was a very insightful
women are convinced with some of these things
and also happen nyum ba ko bi kra no ma mo ya down for and ba ko tu down for say ni kunu akombo na de bono no anya papa enti na o kan ya na dan for di jaro ko ba ya na dan for na ba be show
oh yes
look at they say real lifetime stories but social media they are deception
people
deception they are buying and selling pressure to people
that's it the most important
and sometimes I don't say it makes people very very discontent the authority will be on him saying people make
obinim na ka bibia me say woman beings are easily convinced or nothing na sorry na don monya o yi passport in paper bo mu ni ade da na no jata okonkofo fie koka o mu nyina no ohun say woman beings or non human or say woman beings are easily convinced it's not kind of what baby you know so that's what people know and people are glad that will just do when was have a sorry for corner there you sit back and ask yourself social media the pressure no there sometimes I go back and say we should be worried about the people and not even the actors because the guy need be why you down why you down fire you should not just be controlled to some pressures say but someone back working is it practical it doesn't really make sense in any big world but at least that's the order of the day. People want quick money, fast money, miracles in there. Just be content. The story of kind, it's about contentment.
Yeah.
Kakrana Benyan, what is life all about? Being happy and being able to
Bema only Bema to her or Bobra or Yune Unqua, Junone, Momaho Dachi, who sit there, we see. So first carrying in amount. Dear Nadia, Adrianica Kabe, and she was also a housewife. And you see,
90% of the women on social media, I mean, or fine. You see, it occupies them. Maybe it reduces the gossip time near there, but it's not every content you have to consume. So I say content be or maybe for laughs. See, we are there. You don't even think about, but they won't. You know, you are what you listen to. People also play that card in your face too. Now we tell the shape you up. Because life is about choice. Every choice you make today will follow you for the rest of your life, no matter where you get to, because of a decision you take today. Koboka said Tesla, Elon Musk, they were not rich overnight. We won't say maybe 20 years ago decision be taken and then they will do say at least be content and live within your means. I mean, cut your coat according to your material. You say your size because you might be very big, but at the end of the material, you not be trying to manner where you win. So just be contentment. I mean, sometimes you are here with money message of motivation.
Yeah. I think it was a very powerful story. Me sure no pen. I'm saying no. I'm learning something.
Yes,
it's very powerful. You know, Entina I can for Ebu baby say, and yet the shrine be and AC kakoko. Sometimes one show here. And if you there, one who said you are in the darkest world alone.
Yeah.
There's a one as a wuti sumwa usum no there. Yeah, they are also more holding na ba via light crying to me bright So, but obia one ne corner problems.
Yeah,
but people come on social media. No more painty picture and say they live in a perfect world.
Yeah.
We don't have anything like a perfect world. Nothing like that. So be careful. Say your perfect world, boy, but you can try and make your own perfect world by accepting the challenges in your life and trying to fight through it. Yeah. So what I say, trying to fight through it.
Yeah, quit test.
So one quote through tester.
you will not
testimony.
Oh yes, of course. Now life crying your debut. If you see the world through color glasses all the time, I say planter osi kwanwa de bia water no na nia ono amateur to come out. Little storm bia no nia die water no obewe. I say it's on crime nia onam nima den was surviving the trials and temptation. This is going your money do for 3 days one not came. I just probably wash up. So sometimes the trials really shape you up. COVID by you were able to say that Africa there. I mean, there are chances to not kill us from because we've lived through malaria and jaundice now there now. So at least it fortifies us a bit. In that regard, I mean, they're not really scientific, but sana make sure say echo say bronicra malaria. Exactly, they will die overnight. What you're going through, no, it should shape you up. That's right. I mean, nothing lasts forever. Obia fighting onions. That's right. I mean, social Opo even brought up that one. Aja for real near there, they been have issues with the law, brushes with the law near them. It's not everything you see. Or counted dollars or to Ghana now dollars. Sometimes ask yourself, you might bear and Pakron bear when you that amount of money or top pressure amount. It might be very genuine jobs near there. But most often than not, don't be swayed.
It is national social media, no man social media no.
False
pressure amount.
Yes.
Okay, Abu Safo and I did in perspective baba. Check a crab here, but this year na the program no atwamusu. Man come be here, but this year. We are standing up for champions. Kwesi ada ebe. Doha, Qatar. Abu Dhabi ana Doha. Qatar. Q. Qatar. Okay, Qatar. Mrenenya bebedu. Otwado, the 26 man squad aba. Dojo Walcott. Then conphobia no bia minimum. Omo mpa se ko bi akwa no. Wabomodi epra. What's it say? Oma kreni on. And the second choice, Richard Ofoyo, Omioni Nepra. Na the goalkeepers be and echo World Cup. No. So Ghana, Eba Kwakwaya Diana. Geoffrey Schropp, no send by and I said by the PM. Ghana, Medfed Abakwepra, a fed Abu Baba Idrisu. Nanka man for say Baba Idrisu, your uncle be there. Geoffrey Schropp. Nanka Beko. Coach say Geoffrey Schropp there. Every phone say Debida. And now they Jeffrey Pardy. Remember na Kobe. Nti goalkeeper mienu na Baba Idrisu. Sam na tell me say. Nya de omba
ko World Cup so me refi ade kakra mpedefo se sankofa yinchi. Friday da bena ko bre Japan ba no. Thursday. Yeah. Thursday. Nipa ba kwa Unity Radio. Ye deneka. Aseda kese pa. Na ese pa nya me nhira gunu so ya me ankasa me brother Boachi. Brother Boachi. Was it?
And Ahmed so.
Ahmed dey say danase. Yeah. But brother Boachi dey no. Na me pese minya no pa ba studio about dodge me friend fo na minya no. Ese say danase. Ono no tu ka fi ha. Ekokofa ano papa o. Obi a owo ma nkwada ese so mu ko school. Any ade. He left all that, drove all the way to Braintree. About 1 hour 30 minutes from here. And Brain from Worcester then brought him here for us to have that successful interview. And Utie into my 5 days so na me nana say. I mean can chance ne phone no me fra na call voice me friend twice. Into omientum na me friend no me bra no minim no. Wa shada na jam o avoid me course. Nti me say na omientum na epon a me friend no na osase da. Ti brabo achi se utie me anopa ya da wase nyame nhiraw. But all the same no self farm course needing komo ba chopi why ti da say
brabo achi aseda bebre enkomo. Eti say 26 man squad no maducho ababa bedu
exactly
some controversies bi ba be say Otwado say me on 26 to 3 maducho me fa players na omoko no na me ndi ho abobo na fam say you say the topic for the day no football yin there Ghana 26-man squad na ma for trainer.
We are Ronaldo the so kakra. Ronaldo Piers Morgan.
Piers Morgan.
Yes.
No more.
Oh, one year. But the way na ma bom.
But you bom. And see 26-man squad no goalkeeper see na field Nuruddin, Danlad Ibrahim, and Lawrence Atizigi koma Japan na kwara otete bi no. And Africa defenders na me defender papa. Akoko yenkunya World Cup Dennis Odoy, Tarek Lamti, Alidu Seidu, Daniel Amate, Joseph Edu, Alexander Jeku, Mohamed Salisu, hey, Abdul Rahman Baba, hey, Abdul Rahman Baba, and Gideon Mensah. I'm consider the defenders. Oko defenders now, Andre Ayew, Thomas Tepate, Elisha Ousu, Salisu Abdel Samed. You play enough, you don't know that can be. And Mohamed Kudus, and Daniel Kofi. I'm gonna consider the midfielders. I feel call forward now. Daniel Efriye Banier, Kamal Sowa, Ishaku Abdul Fatau, Osman Abukari, Inaki Williams, Antoine Semenyo, Donald Ayew, and Kamal Dean Suleimana. Maricho,
yes,
players here Babedu. We say Ghana, these are our best players. I said Kedo Mokwa, and I said Ebi maybe I said Kedikau. The boys now in your court. Bobom Kakra. I will have my man who up to 10 o'clock, and I with me football Kakra after 10.
Oh, Yanko Kakra.
It
depends on the information you are ready to give. But I think that World Cup, just like you said, is just around the corner. We have barely 7 days, and I say. Yeah, 6 days. I mean, November 20th, started. I mean, we've initially scheduled for 21st, but I'm saying Qatar as a nation gets some reverence and to say be seen to 20th and boss match. And Ghana squad no, so you're showing match. I mean, Ejebo, just like you said, Nababi do. I'm here no multi-choice office for Accra. Otuado had the chance. First time I'm sure that team. I mean, his English is not up to scratch, but very okay. I mean, you can hear every word, and also he tries to make a lot of. You can at least make do with everything that he says in there. And what share squad particularly, I think that his job was made a bit easier by some of injuries. But if everything to go by, then I think it also contributed to reducing the controversies that will surround this team. Virtually being the number one choice, 26-year-old goalkeeper in Joe Wallacota. He got himself injured. I mean, a mobile better. 3-3 game. Warm up during the warm up. Ochumi breaking finger until he's not been part of the team. And just like you said, Richard Ofori, so I mean, playing in South Africa, everybody felt that he was the one. Jojo Wallacott, just like you said, has been under a lot of stake from Ghanaians. I don't think that he's enjoying a lot of good way from Ghana. You really Ghana for 10, maybe about 50% feel that he's not the one. He doesn't exhibit the qualities of an excellent goalkeeper going into the turn. Some about his height, his anticipation, and it's not too much on point. Maybe you can.
But if you to the team Obo.
Yes, yeah, exactly. I wanted to even go there. That people also feel that, I mean, where it's coming from, it doesn't look too competitive for him to be. Particularly, I was one of the few people who initially did not give him a dog's chance, but me feels we're proving on. But I agree to the school of thought that some of these friendly matches, some of the goals session and so on, it's a bit suspect. I mean, at the World Cup, you don't leave room for any chance. So everybody going there should give us a tip top. Near who very excellent goalkeepers. You show Peter Check, Manuel no money idea. You see they have a penchant. So your goalkeeper should exhibit all the qualities of somebody who will make the goal between the stay complete. Until he not going due to injury. I mean, it's a bit of a bad fall, but we can't do much. Richard Ofori and so I mean, playing in South Africa, getting himself injured. I mean, they've decided to bring in a new goalkeeper, Manaf Nuruddin, Obo Yupen. I mean, Bibia Wakasubo for now on loan from China. No, he gets the chance. I mean, these are things that fall on your feet without you asking for, because eventually you have to take 3 goalkeepers in there. So he really getting the chance to be in the team eventually. So I think for the goalkeeping department in there, I don't have much against it, because what should there? If Danlad Ibrahim is going from Kotoko, I mean, he was the one Kobofi said he looked like the odd one out. He could have easily fallen off the pecking order, because out of the 4 there, so Atizigi, Richard Ofori together with Jojo Wallacott, people were clamoring, say he might have fallen, but all of a sudden he became the number 2 pick in the team. Manaf Nuruddin also getting a equal opportunity. So I don't have any problem with them in there. Now, the defensive awareness on a player like I wanted to mention. I mean, Callum Hudson-Odoi. I mean, notable absentee, so people felt that he should have been part of the team, but he decided against all things that England for Nanfano. There was always people feeling that he had that little chance to play for Ghana, but I believe he did not see emphatically that he wants to. We were about 3 matches for the under 21. He still qualifies to play for another country of choice. It's not Ghana for himself by virtue of the parents. He would have taken the opportunity to play for us, but I think that he did not emphatically state that. I mean, he issued a statement. Not Ghana for so decided not really to add him to the team, which we can totally understand.
I think
yes.
Let me add a little to Callum there, and I was really following the story over the weekend, and what I realized and read, and it's a player I use Moma Ghana. Yeah. I almost say the GFA did everything they could. England, Anfano, but according to the close pals, I think parents, agents, and friends, I'm saying he's still harboring
chances to play for them.
Harboring the we say Obenya Kwanya, he has more chances like to play for England. So Ghana for did everything. I say in a squad nearby na provisional provisional be Audi can de buy the nani din room. So I don't know me blasting Ketia.
Yeah, say one take a chance. Yes.
Yeah, but Kalumas or decided
not to play
for Ghana.
In
fact, the tabloid Nana me read this story if you saw a statement. About issue statement this week. So we are hoping.
And I'm glad me follow say that every phone. So my imagine say na yina nkasa England nkebe on the 17th.
Yeah.
And nka on be year free so. And at 17th.
How many be year free so
FIFA regulations. You have to wait for like a 2-year window na be before.
2 years na nkebe so on the 17th of November. Na say kaka 3 days e kwa 24th.
Yes.
Nanka 7 days
I understand you that you read an article that was the reason. To know him say anticipation that it will be added, but I don't think they gave it a lot of credit.
Other countries be quite the players be called on my paper. Virtually say why not just ask
yes. Over the weekend it was hot
to play for England
more than Ghana. Because over the weekend it was a hot debate before around 11:30 Ghana time or Moya announcement. There was that belief that he could have been part of the team. Now, he himself never has said anywhere categorically that he's ready to play for Ghana. Until we should also see it in that light, because people felt that almost not being there. Maybe he said he wanted Ghana and Ghana didn't want to put him in there. But reading a full statement, one can say people even wanted to Israel rescind his decision to play for Ghana, but I don't think he's ever played or wanted to play.
Okay, but what I want to ask you from goalkeeper,
my idea was to do notable absentees first. Let me cram a script. I didn't want to. Yes, I'm here. Okay. So for the defenders, I don't think it's a bad call.
Okay.
I think maybe Ubo say I wouldn't waste time to mention them again. So I'll only talk about Nia. Major and say I think Schlupp has been the biggest Munchinanko for discuss. Say I mean somebody who plays when you say he's played over 100 games in the EPL for Crystal Palace. I mean, these are feats in recent times. Ghana Nibian to be achieved. Won't you mean more than even 50 games in the past 5 years now? And I was trying to enter my brain idea. It's a more had beautiful opportunities in there, but we just worked in the idea. Near June say a player of this sort, and it was painful to know that on Shedan tournament be and so for Ghana. After all that is he sacrificed his moments in there, and it's not a bad player. I think that so you might not give him 80% a performer, but he's always giving a 65-70% for Ghana anytime he gets the chance to play. And people feel that if you are taking fit players or more tip-top leagues near there to this tournament, there was no way Schlupp should have been dropped. But I mean, this one is long running. The agents and crab blasty GFA near the entire. I don't think that for any Ghanaian who is following with keen interest, will be so surprised. But we are still, it's regrettable, but we are not surprised that won't you make it to be part of the team. Barbara Man being part, I think that it was as good as Obi. What the call betting bank, I'm sure said they will put even give you a 10% chance of $100 budget 10% that if Raman will not go to the tournament. But I think in terms of performances now there. I'm one person I always harbor for experienced players to be added to the team, because when the dressing room gets tough, you expect them to use their experience to what they saw under the reign of Asamoah Gyan Money Adeno to really make decisions in there to be part of the team. So in principle there. I've always glamoured that I came for old players in the encore. But I think watching Barbara Man over some of these last few days, friendly matches here, boy, I was particularly not impressed. I don't think that he gave me any sign or any glimpse of hope that he should be at the World Cup. I'm still at a loose end why he was made part of the team. He's one person. I'm thinking that because we say Salis Ahmed, we're all clamoring for him, that he's playing so well for long and he needs to be part of the team. They bringing him in there. I think for the defenders, nobody will sit back and be too worried. For Ghana, this is the best we can parade. I was
just watching Ozil and PSG. That's myself. PSG 4 share 5-0. This guy Gideon Mensah about full 90.
Oh yes.
And I'm saying, I mean, and as much as the team, but on the performance,
another
EFL Cup.
Yes.
Last week, Brighton 4 share Arsenal 4-1. Tariq Lamptey.
Oh yes, he scored.
Left back.
He's good. I mean,
even many opposing was saying, Dennis Odoi.
Yes.
Also to me, bought 3.
Yes.
And I give you a message.
Why Barbara Man in terms of performance? I mean, why do?
I said Dennis Odoi, no.
Yeah.
Or you should not right back more.
Yeah, he plays.
Left.
Yeah, he says
but we won't rest that. You were naturally left-footed, so they are.
They say left back one. Normally, it's not meant for left-footed. You because here I see appear. Maybe Ghana could see appear. That's not right.
Yeah. The game there because of crosses no overlapping.
Days are
static training. Hans this happen training. Because we crosses
naturally left her.
Yeah.
You very number footed because you are naturally unbalanced.
Yes, no, sorry. Too flexible.
Skip over you easily.
Yeah. No, what I understand is that no, not necessarily, but advantage. So left-footed advantage.
Fine, but who are naturally left-footed.
No, but Baraman performance is
and I say there is no 3.
Yeah, I mean, Arsenal has been trying to tell me they have get a chance to play 3 ahead of Kieran Tierney, We said the game has evolved into a player. He sticks to tactics. Yes, he sticks to tactics near there. He's able to run back. But I'm just remember 3 because any can Zaha harmony idea they will turn him out because on to me 10 is linear there. And they always know you are your right foot, your left foot on a weak. It's on the foul man. You can't really bring the other one near the and this is a World Cup tournament. Every game matters. Once a football league there, you can do experiments. If you being funny idea, Pep can do all the mistakes. He can still win the league. Last time he won against Brentford, it doesn't take him off the league. But a tournament Bianca is off the mark at the World Cup. You at least get a win on 2 draws. Who lose 2 games and you will not really progress. For me, in principle, Rahman did not impress. When I'm just saying I'm somebody I don't have that unflinching love for a player. I say on Yekra. Initially, I was for him because I thought he was one of the experienced charges in there. But watching his performances, I don't think that he convinced me that we need to take him to a turn. We want to go and make an impact. But at least he's really made it to be part of the team. And I'm happy to see Salisu also in there. At least he got players of sort and record. You're taking a player from Southampton, a player from Leicester City, a player from Arsenal to be part of our team. I mean, these are 3 notable players. Every to me, I say they have opportunities to play. Maybe Tariq Lamptey has not really been used. It's been sparsely used this time around. But for Salisu, you know very well that I mean, if the Ronaldo will play and we have Salisu, I can sleep. That's as much as he's not the tip top in the day. Salisu has played against him and he showed me he's younger, he's more physically okay to play against him. See, for defenders, Barbara Man, Schlupp they could have given us a shift in there. My issue has to do with the midfield. I don't know why he's taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 midfielders. Partey is a gamble. He might be our best player going to this tournament, but you all know the injury situations. It's not really tip top. He's been one thing I like about Arteta has managed to use him very well. Save the league. Partey is not really playing any big part in other competitions. He's part of the team squad. 78 minutes and they come and stabilize the team and to avoid being defeated and IBB. But all the concentration in matches about 10 to 11 matches this season has to do with the league. Taking him in there, it's a bit of a risk we are taking, but we can't afford not to take a Partey. And all that you can pray for is that he stays fit. Our dream is as alive as Partey getting an 80-90% performance. Then Andre Didayu, I've been felt he will not be part of this team. People say that he's a captain extraordinaire. He plays for our side. National team. He has some good records going for him, but at this tournament, then we bring it to Kudus. We know what Kudus have been saying about even playing in the midfield. So virtually that place looks like Kovic. I mean Elijah Owusu. And I'm like, because he knows me, people might be asking questions. I mean, because the meaning idea here. Players of one team, but we share in the way now. People might say that conspiracy Ghana for the we look out for the little things that maybe to know how. But I was too interested. I wish Elijah was okay, plays for Ghent. Okay, and you're bad. I mean, it's at the end, say French, Belgian league, they are, or the French league, they are not bad until we can afford to have him in there. For Salis, nobody can talk about. Last time you even when you mentioned his name to us, you're showing records, and I said, wow, if you have such a wonderful player who can play as a defensive midfielder, he can play as a central attacking midfielder, why not really take him to this turn? Maybe Baba Idrisu should have been there, but injury has really taken out of this our team. This is a World Cup you go. Injuries before the World Cup now looks very, very bizarre and very disastrous. But hey, it's part of the game. Somebody just like Oppo says some of the times, even during warm-up matches, people get injured. I've seen Nana Hindia get injured just before a final against Hearts of Oak near there. He had to go and sit down near there. So the midfield looks a bit too shaky. For me, a big problem at this tournament, Ghanaians will come back. All the football is about rules. But now she's any team, me say, and it was good because in the press conference it was succinct. Also, what he looks out for in a player. He's analyzed the games you are going to play. No, so he has a particular style he wants to play, and he wants his players to be very flexible, and they should be able to do this. Based on that, some were dropped or some were not called. He has a coach, and he says that every decision that is part of this team, he's the one who took it in consultation with his technical team. But at the Bakupe Manifard national team, they say he's working with a team. He wants to do it with his terms and conditions. And I will say up here about this Ghana job, and they say, yeah, man, free hand to do what he likes. And to be about the team, it rests on his shoulders. And that is why he wouldn't have taken up this job if he's been pushed or to a corner to make some decisions against his own will and person. But he took the decisions based on the fact that they gave him that free hand to really choose his players. And say but this is coming from the coach himself. So on what the team rules that I want to have my goalkeepers, these are my defenders, these are my midfielders, these are my forwards or my strikers. We have every right to question that. Okay, so it means that when going guest star before you can do improvise, but on any given day there, this is how the team is going to go. I get a bit worried about our middle. It looks like it's a bit scanty because what we call forwards or strikers or the corner there, I mean there are too many, way too many. But Daniel Efriye, I mean post ratio has been met beautifully, being part of the team. It is maybe the Anthony situation, but he gets the chance to really be part of this team. I mean, people might have their own qualms. The only thing I'm really agreeing to the fact that Ronaldo Nasisiano, Dalima Nasisio Casano, he complaining about Martinelli, Gabriel Jesus, Muni, they go marry, so said, they play. We are going to this tournament. He was taken to 94, the Romario Bebeto era, when he was a young boy. People that have complained today, that's why what was he going to do there? But 98 he came to prove his mettle, then 2002. So maybe Barney Free, they are prospects. They hugely prospects. So being part of the team, I have, if it's a serious tournament, Ghana had here. I mean, he showed last season Kroboboma, this is Mihuni here, but they deciding to take him. It's not bad. Jordan Ayew, because how dare me think that Jordan Ayew will not be at this tournament? I mean, he sacrificed his faith, his dues, he's still playing for. I even forgot he was for Crystal Palace, but being part of the team, that is a good one. Osman Bukari, rest up great. I don't really know him.
No, he's been fantastic, yes. Because I was following him one more Champions League. Was scoring goals
left, right, center.
Apart from Richmond Wachiadom, this is another guy. He's been scoring for them. I'm saying.
So let's see how it goes. If even he'll get a chance to play, but it's good. I mean, you're coming. You are experts at this job until you also give your own portion when you get the opportunity. I mean, please tell us. Isayaku, I'm expecting him to be there. He was called. Antoine Semenyo, also very happy for him. And then at least they went to talk to Bristol City. People might complain that it will be about championship near there. But I think that we're showing the records. I mean, in the stats this season, it doesn't look bad. He should be part of the team. He's one of them. You look at his stats and then you believe that he should be. So I'm not surprised. Kamal Sowa, another player, maybe because of the club he plays for. Club Brugge, I mean, the biggest club of the moment. Even in Europe, I mean, a lot is being mentioned about them doing so well to down teams like Atletico Madrid then should tell you that they have something going under their sleeve, although it did not really materialize. People felt that they could do it over Porto near there to top the group near there, but at least I don't have problem. Kamal Bin Suleiman, I'm happy. I mean, he's one of the skillful players they take it to this tournament. I watched him in Cape Coast Stadium. I saw the glimpses. He's a bit hot-headed, but in principle,
only Joseph Pencil.
You go there, yeah, another player, Joseph Pencil there. I had a chance to listen to Palmer, opposed friend. He speaks a lot of decent fancy. Palmer fancy and the papa. He spoke about the fact that, I mean, they called the boy and they told him, he had to give credence to some of the things that we are hearing in the media. That my friend Okachen say will not be made part of the team near there, but it's beyond him as a coach near there. He left to him, he would have put him in there. But and you see Ghana there was same so be allegation that's within a week or two there are two things. Either it is true or he's decided not to comment about it, but you can work with it because it was not made in the secrecy. It was made in the open. So if you think that what the person is saying is not true, you are your friend Asenda one of the three paper, because it was always been on the internet for both to refer to. So if people say things about you are not happy about, you also give your version so that we can work with it. But he not being part of the team, I think it's another. When it comes to the strikers, there's no way Joseph Pencil should not have been part of this team. I think he's one player.
And the question I want to say, Yana Efeno, omo personal grudges, friends saying, emotional, because other society say. Many Palmer I said with Palmer no but if the guy is good for Ghana national team now, why not? Exactly.
I mean, you can always say that, but when it comes to player selection, there will always be influences and sentiments which will be thrown, and the coach has never said Keto Kreku from day one said that he doesn't think that selection for the national team should be the sole decision of one person. He's a firm believer of that philosophy. I mean, it might even leave rooms for bribery and corruption there. It tells you that on another demonstration there, you might not be happy with it, but that's what he said. That it's going to be a team effort to select the team. Then people also feel that a team effort is as equally good as people, if you selected the coach and you are going to influence her, it's as good as you being the one selecting, because it's not a matter of primus inter pares, equal people at the table. We a coach or a president and the vice now then on so and you have to make the decision. I'm some more influence woman. I bet you I'm some of these little skirmishes that you are not happy about. But it's a bit painful playing for Genk. He has 6 goals out of 14 games in India. Going to such a tournament, and people feel that let's take the best that we can have. And he's a striker of sorts. So why wouldn't you really take him to the tournament? People always have issues with that. But I mean, you see, one thing I've also sat back to agrees that you can't take everybody to the World Cup, and some of these decisions they might end up paying off or being bad. At this point in time, we're only doing pre. You might go to the tournament, players that you feel that they were even worse inclusions can go there and do the magic for you. It happens in football too. Habib Mohamed Munya, I remember they took them, maybe Kevin Prince Watson Munya. Maybe people might have issues, say, hey, Germany and Frenity, but he was one of the saviors you can talk about. We sit in Ghana today. He came in there, he paid his dues. At this point, we are only based on but we will not lose sight of the fact that the coach has that 100% chance of selecting players that he feels will go to the tournament and give us the needed results. We can only half and puff about some of these things, because for me, I'm particularly not worried. I'm one person. He couldn't cut his teeth so well at Roma.
But also demoralize a small boy, because look at the performance that he put up in our two-legged match with the Nigerian phone.
How extraordinary was he? He was okay.
That match, particular 2 matches, maybe a subsequent matches now, Brazil for I'm on phone, but that particular match now, and then Nigeria from both form and a win.
He was our striker. What did he do? I mean, people might say, hey, the rules have changed, but at the end of the day, people hold brief for you. Because when your numbers, as much you can do qualitative analysis, but quantitative analysis is also equally important. So big boy, Gabriel Jesus, I sometimes don't argue. Because if you ever just say Nunes and Gabriel Jesus, you can put them on the same scale and begin to measure them. In terms of goal scoring, the Nunes are 10 on Krama, Gabriel Jesus are having it tough. But yeah, you show total performance at Arsenal there. You show a team effort. Until all those things will also be played. That I had Arsenal fans telling me that, you know what, you went for a striker who doesn't give you 20 goals per season. if you are going for a Gabriel Jesus as your lead striker, you should know that you'll be frustrated too. Because on your striker, more 19, 20, 25 goals. 1 man will be at 10, 11, 12. That's what he's carrying on his shoulder. I see it in that respect that Obisa Finajan, he did well over 2 legs, no problem about that. But as a tournament, it's about wins. You get in there, when you have 3 draws, you might even be kicked out of the tournament. Rare occasions, you can even move on with 3 draws. That's the aspect of what she said. In principle, I agree with you that it's a young charge. We've given him the confidence. He could have been taken to the tournament. But people are also looking at the other side. I want to do one of them now. Humanitarian baby say, definitely it is Barnier. Barnier will be kicked out of this team if you want to take Afinajan. In principle, that into 1 year into Infimniade. So I think that it's a risk we've given it to the coach. And once you give every player who was called in the 55-man squad, in principle, deserves to be in there. Then the second step is that Nubakron podium finisher because only 3 people can stand on the podium. Race in athletics, only 3 people will be given the medals. But everybody who got to the final is a finalist and can win it. So that's the aspect I make sure with this team in total. In terms of total performance now, I'm not so impressed with him. Or could be I will not be so mad. But when you have opportunity to be part of the team too, I don't think that any Ghanaian should hit his chest and be crying like a baboon. That's why I say Jan Fananko. So for me, the team looks, I will give it a 70-80% outlook. Even when Baba Idrisu got me injured, people might talk about the fact that I've always been a Wakasu player. Idrisu Pra for another rugged player if you want him to be doing the job, because sometimes you need these dirty tacklers. If you want, it should be dirty. We are midfielder, we are defender, then you will be catch yourself. Then what job are you doing? You are too clean to be at that position. But at the end of the day, there are still people that no. He should not even breathe some air around the team. Jonathan Mensah, I think he also be disappointed. He felt strongly that the performance for Columbus Ohio, the experiences should have made him part of the team, but he's also been dropped out of the team. So I think that looking at selection of the there are not any surprise inclusion there. They give us snipers, and just like people say, social media and identity. Less, I'm sure in the 99% right. Some of us were able to source documents between 80-85% in there. So let's see how it really goes. I'm not too excited about this team. I only see a team of players. I only hope they don't go to disgrace us. Simply put, because in terms of African teams, between winning matches at the World Cup and looking at the parents now, then I think Ghana for me is the least placed in there. So they need to do something. Anything that happens at this tournament will be a surprise for me, but I will not be shocked. I will not be shocked.
But every are full of surprises.
Yes, yeah. When your expectations are manageable, surprises are good. Me sure say, oh yeah, birthday for your new girlfriend and I be already. Because I shocked. Yeah, you were saying you're surprised because what is a happy moment that will be empty. That's what I'm taking to this tournament. That I have very little hope and expectations around this team. But some teams also go to tournaments to really impress. The coach himself, listening to him, I have some glimmer of hope. But with the squad, save some 2 or 3 players, I think it's okay. We should manage what we have in our expectations.
Okay, thank you so much. Paul, maybe also na call Facebook na I'm for comments on the abano here can kind of media so Omama Chamfo or say I was there too. No can't I Kwabaje Japan by bus.
Oh yeah, he was.
And mami Alice Kwao. Or say good morning guys. Hope all is well. Nana is now what? That is great. I said, and I say that for the Niabre. I said, as a commercial, I say, good morning, Unity Radio. And I say, Charisma
Don Papa Charisma.
Charisma Don Papa. I say, good afternoon here, Opo, on board, enjoying the show live from Sunyane, Ghana. On the say, Galamse, did the infant to say, do I can't. And as a commercial, I say, hi guys, Oda and Baba Rahman must have been excluded. Think they aren't going to be featured anyway, just be part of the squad. Sana, as a commercial, I say, special greeting to you. It seems you look so quiet. I said that I say, oh, that's what me I want. Me I know, sir. Opo, my name also, the squad number. Also
squad Ghana squad now.
Squad 26
Chelsea. Hey. JC Isaac Mensah can't some quiet. Nam Chelsea.
Oh, okay. You Chelsea. Okay. Senegal force squad about. One person more na.
Can't Ghana. Senegal squad say by Senegal squad. Omu ni mu answer Friday show. I be cast man ni baby. I feel na be boss Senegal squad. Senegal squad dey by ache.
Koso go Ghana do so.
Yeah, Kalu. I think say Coach Otuado Yamompa say kwa okay. Obitumi akono akoti Ghana nim. But I was reading a lot around when press conference Nambi Shebi. You know, now after I've been reading around and listening to what other people are saying and what they have to say, me feel say anybody be any anji a quite of fast so you maybe or taking responsibility, just like you said, say, or in total control, which we all know says a lie. I mean, it's a lie. We know, say, he is not himself. He didn't. You called the player Joseph Pencil, and according to the agent, or see, you told him, say, let's to you alone. You would have included him in the team. And now we had tapes, just like Manucho quoted. FA president is a Black Star player friend. Onjai mani pa bako. Because coach Otuado catch me say. Onwa na Efre Baba Rahman and o judge Jeffrey Schlopper. I'll be very disappointed in him. Say the way collapse since ya na say obia edi blame uma FA now no person or den ho eba beje no. Obema se Ghana anko yenim o tournament you amanfo bubefu no kra chen keto kragu. What I say? Because I had to say ade no bia nim say na tie. E na obeka kire say nye say na tie nimum sa na tie. What I say na tie. So if you're giving and trying to redirect the focus from Kurt to yourself and trying to take the blame, say success ama, then we pinch you. Because na me share Baba Abdul Rahman Obo England, all right, but he plays in the championship, the topmost flight or the top flight in England, Premier League. Jeffrey Schlupp plays in the Premier League. I also was it Moshosho bisa no question about Jeffrey Schlupp, but the answer he gave was not convincing. It said the way no. Because he didn't have a reason to give. You can't tell me you watch Jordan Ayew, but you don't watch
Schlupp.
Schlupp starts sometimes and Ayew will be on the bench. Recently, Ayew have bought string of games together.
Almost 10 games, I say, Schlupp has been in
very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Jeffrey Schlupp have bought 14 matches. Premier League in about how many games so far?
Oh, just about 14.
Yeah, me checking the statistics because I was comparing him to Baba. Baba Rahman about 10 games for Reading. Jeffrey Schlupp about 14 games for Crystal Palace. So apart from even the level of competition,
about 15, I'd be about 14.
No, but Crystal Palace there 14 games now. About meaning say be a suspension, but in the games are about 14 games so far. In appearances, 14 games, and Rahman about 10 games, and you. Apart from number of games, you come to the level of competition. Weibo Premier League, Weibo Championship. Into common sense, send me a coach and I may select Omumi Onunina so it's me the same position. Jeffrey Schlupp or no starting ball Leicester City. Train and obo. What I say? Then so about 3 and Sana. Other coaches felt say or some utility thing in him or to me utilizing in other places.
Even defense one number 2 no Timbo. But 4, 5, and 3 there. I mean, you can play.
Until for you to tell us, you are your own man, you selected the players by yourself. Say, see, and maybe I do know. Obibeka said it's too late for us to be crying over spilt milk because we're selecting no matter what you do. The only thing I think he did was, Salis, Ahmed Salis or something. He didn't know. Or no, I can't ask a man or didn't wish him from Lens, right? Because initially, no, I'm on focus with you, free. I feel say Coach Otuado didn't do us Japan bar no. Or can some say if you have a player in your team who doesn't play one position, Jeffrey Schlupp can virtually play any position on the field, maybe apart from number 2. About 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or about 11, 7, but be a 9 crackers on striker or beat me a striker. Said if the need be said.
Now you be a share no quite no see for striker started as a striker.
if the need someone say player bia or ball otimi fa ball they run it at defenders no or he can do anything. So until now we say more we were number 3 na men for us no Tariq Lamptey because your team nanka samasa attacking threat no way nipa no mutumi fa ball pia defenders kakra na say san fa no go 3 whatever no ho am nko pia Jordan ayu ana ho am na nko twitwi nko ha defenders kakra. So I feel say Utuadu didn't do us a favor. Wanya de. Honestly speaking, I am disappointed that Jeffrey Schlupp is not going to the World Cup. The boy is in his 30s. This probably might be his last ever World Cup. No, what 30 cry? Obo 14 matches so far. Crystal Palace games in Wabo Kran Fananko. Until you ask yourself when and what time again will be a perfect time for us to include him. I think that was a very wrong call. And now share another player. I think people were talking about Fatau Isahaku. Also midfielder, more or less like offensive midfielder, named in so Onoka Onemuno in the team. And I'm out for Bisa say why not Joseph Pencil? So I was trying to look at the two players and see. Honestly speaking, na me miss week a crowd because Fatau Isahaku both team Papa Chen. In terms of teams, Team Papa Obo Sporting Lisbon. Portugal. Sporting Lisbon is the second best club in Portugal, whether you like it or not. And Joseph Pencil Genk, Belgium. If you look at almost number of games played so far, Pencil is far ahead of a friend is saying Isahaku. Joseph Pencil about.
Now maybe say national team, yeah, more share performance and I say, performance and more share. Your friends say team Albo.
No, some analysis, but man, Sentinel make us in terms of okay teams say we both team because teams are team Albo also value here. But then after looking because some maybe fair players, that's why Crystal Palace no share Jordan Jeffrey Schlupp any Baba Diana Mekana. I looked at the competition, I looked at the club, and then I looked at appearances because number one thing here, team Ben Albo. What you say? Ne ahwe team very important. Ne ahwe team no. Okay, team na obo no. Ye hu so obo Arsenal, ye hu so obo Crystal Palace, ye hu so obo Genk. Okay, now let's come to appearances. And then after appearances, performances in the appearances.
Exactly.
What you say? Who share Isahaku na? In as much as Kalubeka Sebia obo Sporting Lisbon no. We bought 3 league games. Are you with me?
Yes,
league games are about so far 3. And about UEFA Champions League games too. Once a Sporting Lisbon, Omo qualify. I think they got relegated to the Europa and Omo qualify. MC Sporting for Moon check me. MC Sporting and qualify. But Obo champion
Tottenham for group na mewa.
Yeah, Omo qualify. Tottenham no want qualify. And the best Omo qualify because Tottenham and Tottenham you must say free.
Tottenham no
I mean check. We have the phone. We can easily check.
No, on points there.
And okay, so then they might have qualified. But my point is say we bought just 5 games. But we cast on the highest level. What I say because we bought when a taste of Champions League football. Joseph Pencil in Belgium we bought 14 matches, 7 goals, 6 assists. So maybe one will say, oh, why would you leave such a player home? What I say? It made me feel we should have found a way to take him with us. Oh, Obefa Isahaku about 3 league games. 3 league games. I check it. Maybe Manucho can do me that. Check it. Say stats and I say Oba from the bench. I only looked at my appearances, but about 3 league games and then 2 Champions League games. Out of Champions League 6 games, no boy, no boy, when you're 2 boy. Which for me can even tell say maybe there were some games that they had already won or it was almost done because constantly in the coach's planner. He would have played more than 2 games. And crucial for them, he would have played more than 2 games in the Champions League. This is a common analysis anybody can do. What I say. Looking at Joseph Pencil, then Obibeka says, okay, well, Opo, you are making a point, but then the Belgian league it's not
for Europa. Tottenham qualified, and Frankfurt were second.
Yeah, they were okay.
Europa sport.
Now they've been relegated from the Champions League. He's going back to Arsenal. Man United more level.
Oh yeah.
Maybe more.
Yeah, Chelsea there's some more strong.
Yeah, but champion. Yeah, near top your group in the Champions.
Yeah, League. But you know, first time winning, they were not doing well in the league.
I mean, they qualified the first time we won the Champions League. Yeah, qualified for Champions League.
Exactly.
Say yeah, we need and the following year Mobi.
Exactly. Champions League.
But I forget about that. Messi say Jose Fatah is a team no. Sporting Lisbon. You almost call Arsenal and Manchester United level.
Europe.
Europe.
Yeah.
My league in the Chelsea, Liverpool, Man City level no. Any Bayern Munich.
Player Ben and open starting minimum.
Fatah is a could not me understand by me person who starts winner.
Minutes in games.
Yeah. So and I will share never jank player no Joseph Pencil comparatively. But Pencil will have more minutes. But I'm a person who say with the 5 appearances combined.
Yeah.
Champions League ni Premier Sporting League games no.
Yes.
Was starting in and I say he comes from the bench.
Exactly.
You see that but all said they might have called if Fatah is a who won. It be a said the Kalusha now be say be a both team case here. Sporting is bigger, but the appearances doesn't depict to say boy any active enough, sporting enough, competitive enough to start games for Ghana. What I say, whereas Osha Joseph Pencil now, even if the league in Belgium, one would say Portugal.
He's not really had a great season like that. I mean, for the league proper no. 3 games were about 22 minutes.
You see?
Na Champions League 17. The total this season is 140 minutes.
140 minutes.
Okay. In 6 games.
On the make 3 league games in Akrano. Obem as subs.
Yeah, one shot and bop up.
3 league games in Obem as subs. Yeah. And then you have a player, Hamari Pencil also minutes. It's in total about 140 minutes.
40 minutes.
And
yes,
Pencil
also season, yes. Pencil, yeah.
What they do Pencil. So in Tana make us because I share you bought Champions League 6 games. Now who's a player na about 2? I will say who say only player coach count on so much. So a player coach count on so much at least about 4 or 5. Not just be a suspension. What I say. We who's the matches na any relevant no. Until all Champions League minutes. And the last game.
Don't you also think say coach you shouldn't because Nicaragua on the show go in my
so okay. Yeah, enough.
You see, say yes, idea. And watch the England squad. No players are more qualifiers. Say you my film. When you say Jadon Sancho, mean I apamo.
Yeah.
They were through with them during the qualifiers. Coach Otuado, when I listened to him this morning, also selected players based on performance based on the team
flexibility.
How you can use ball or pass or kobo. Performance was his first criteria.
Yeah, Joseph Pencil in the Jupiler League. We about 14 games. We share 6 goals, 8 assists.
8 assists, right?
8 assists.
Well, where I looked to look, I got only 6 assists.
Yeah.
How many minutes?
In the league proper, about 1,027 minutes.
What you say?
No, second competition.
Player about 127.
Yeah. It's in the total 1,095 minutes this season. This season
1,095
exactly
against 140
exactly.
It is a coach now, we selection disparity. Now we share statistics, now share players performance, now share players coverage on the field, how combative, competitive the player is, how fit the players, because player about more minutes now.
Yes.
Now argument, now getting into the rhythm.
Exactly.
Now you're competitive for the season. The confidence level is high. He's not only just a midfielder, he's scoring goals.
Yes.
So in Ghana, Sadia na yare na ya wono. Oh, who said Sadia we I did more from your politics no more.
Yeah.
And I did about a ball boom. Until a ball no, you see footballers should be away from politics. But it is not true. Kwabreje Japan better than no. So kaya some kind. Na me bisa the difference between Nanado Aban and Kofu Aban. Who said na me nim da se Kwabreje Japan a campaign manager man Nanado abra no oniko for pe ticket in 2000 but on na ye Nanado campaign manager ena omu wie ye no omu lusu ye na akofo wini ye no kofo fa phone friend say ye wie internal elections so come on board join me na ye nkope abanu free and this insem ena omu koje o wie no ye no press secretary but on say o hwe say current administration we o ho na Kalusha wawo namfo bebre eni oboase right namfo bebre a omo say omo pray abano internal elections no mo Alan Sider ya sideline it is we nya the foforo obi anim omo mo party nim. Why am I bringing politics into this? Unim de ntia Joseph Pencil no wa be victim wa ha no because of Wilfred Osei Palmer oni ketu kraku kopre GF Akunya. And Omufa Kwembi so say Omar disqualify no.
Yes.
And then he was all over taking them to cars near day. So as a result of that, no, the whole bufu and he said the player ne Joseph Pencil there. And he say a man of Ben Black Stars because Oko national team camp now Oko Kunyesika a benefited a friend say Palmer. That's the reason the player that's the reason the player has been kicked out. So what I say. So what I'm saying is saying Jaisa myopia thinking. The bia ye dwene mene manucho asem ti manucho player pa de World Cup ye manu nkobi mene manucho issue Italian international manucho player ko ba manucho ebe benefit. If we don't stop those things and begin thinking about making Ghana our priority and putting Ghana first, we will always have issues. So what I say, we will definitely and always have issues. So I think that Wanemu squad newe. We can sit here and talk all we want. We can cry all we want. But if I were Coach Otuadua, player about 1,095 minutes, any player about 140 minutes all season, I will never choose you even if you play for Manchester United. I will never choose you even if you play for Chelsea, Real Madrid. I'll choose the junk player who is combative, who is competitive, who is in form, or be on a body regimen. Are you ready to go? Are you ready to go? But a player will about 140 minutes. League in will about some few minutes, 27 minutes or so, and about 85 for her. So I feel that whatever we do, no, so we can only critique and tell our viewers and listeners what we think. But I strongly believe that there is room for improvement in the next time. Antoine Semenyo, I was looking at him. I think that player was the player. I know you can't watch him last time, no, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Honestly, say a man for Kasa, he shouldn't have been in the team. But I mean, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. This is the squad Utuado has done, and we have to pray to God. Say, boys, no kwa, omubenya diminutive spirit. Nobody akonde Ghana, and then come to think of the two local players I have from. I think my prayer has been answered. I was one of the proponents of the local players being included in the team. Mikra said on for 6. So what I say because unim ready money a day ebenya £330 sterling even for the group stages no. So inti sana has in subenya sana kotokobenya inti just imagine say inya 6 players. So what I say inya 6 players. Ose
6 players no mokoya.
Yeah, 6 players on your local players na nke do mokoya. I think Senkabe boy local, but then again, the question that remains, Krani say, when they come back, is the money going to be given to the class? But that's another day's question. But I'm happy for Bani every year. Say what you make it a squad. I was reading an article from Ghana Web. Minim se wehua. Ne mami LED nkrofo say yenko da nyamiase. Ne ni ajipa. Say Bani finally made the squad. And I think that is what it has to be. So yeah. Stephen Owisu Bisam Zopo, do you remember when Kurt openly criticized Kwesi Appiah that he doesn't select his players when he was ex-co? ex-co member was Kwesi Appiah and found the players, and he's doing same to Palmer. On the way Ghana.
I never quite it's a player selection here, but then so no be aqua say mope maybe a position here. Now why do you have to fight with that person? What I say? Because that's what I don't seem to understand it. Because wouldn't be a competition. Do open on also pebia. Nase why do you have to fight with that person? Where football more politics those kind of stuff. But yes, if somebody is or no a preposition so preposition, and then I just say mummy no mope your money ye na football ni ye. That you walk on ye kwa na nka find a man bell no be say but I be quarantine a man no na adwin say or per se or beka we decide media no. Oh now yes say o pade bi no so abepe bidia na we na any bidia ne ye kwaya na e bai me say no ya na metiase Because the expertise and wait to be the area you cry. So when you cry, just have to tap those expertise. Now to me, the Aboma, you know, after the president also
president England and now American, ya Ghana. What's not Ghana? You know how Ghana is here. You know the most unfortunate thing is that so obiti actually na so person obey ade na obeka sasa. That's why sometimes when we are talking here, people say, "Oh, munya mo asema mo ti wa mo keka na de amamo na mo so mo kotena wa kasa na mo be." Oh, Manucho was saying, "Be otai ka say." So Ghana, your parties, no, for instance, so be oppositioner or beautiful ideas. Or the best ideas one can think of, can talk of. Ever. Ghana solutions in our omutumi de kasano esovo. But give them the power and see. Keto Kraku said a lot of things, criticized the then regime. So you say in the affiliation team, friendly players, and say, you see the same things is happening here. And even more, a player who is informed, who has played 14 matches and scored 6 goals, 8 assists.
Phenomenal.
Above 1,000 minutes in the short season.
1,095 minutes.
Now, Kofobia about 140 minutes, all in the name say about Porto. Porto no there no yeah, or saying no. So I think it's very unfortunate. And apart from that, you know, Danlad Ibrahim, Ghana for instance, so I did about about sa juju sem. You know, Ghana and there nothing happens natural.
But the message say. She goalkeepers in Miami. No, I have defenders. No, I should midfielder. No, I should full lines.
Yeah, I think so. So far, no, where I had a problem, it's the player that I was talking about. Yusuf Fensel. I am Ferno. And Jeffrey Schlupp. But I mean, goalkeepers, no, so far, that is what we have. That is what we have. Because some players and other players, no, we na Epra. What do I say? But I'm happy. Me gonna initial I'm visa tezig in Swepra.
Na Razaka Borowa and Ibrahim
Manav Abdul Nuruddin no say your cost chain from Belgium team and Azobahin.
Boy, you paid. Or there you for you are Wakasu.
Oh, I was Spain.
You paid in Belgium.
Oh, Wakasu, yeah, Wakasu class free HMS no call China and Edina Kolo. Yeah. Until let's hope sir he does well. And then Danlad Ibrahim, goalkeeper. I think that the shine got to him very late, but he should be smiling by now. And now Lawrence Atizige. I might think that I don't know Omum performance, especially the Manaf a new keeper.
Manaf for a ball for the tournament Japan. On a penalties. Okay, no.
But he seems short for my liking. There is the house who tia. Me goalkeeper be say Joe Wala.
No, I share you know.
Height. I'll look at his height.
No, I share if you know. I say check.
But I think from the three in there, maybe Lawrence Atizige might be the obvious first choice goalkeeper because the name has been there and also height. Let's hope. And then defenders. Okay, but we can check his stats.
I did check Chile for one should be on. Your call for national Japan try 4-1 I did Chile both goals as penalties. So I'm not chichi penalties in
your penalties. I just want go down. There's some now. Okay. Dennis Odoi, fine. I mean, he's active. He's been playing in the Champions League. In as much as I say, Brazil, no, I was disappointed with the performance. Now, make I say he shouldn't even go. But I mean, recently I watched him, and I think that he's a good player. So let's take him, and he's in his 30s too. So this might be his first and last World Cup. Tariq Lamptey, no question about that. The best maybe right wing back we have in the team. I hope he plays for Black Stars like he did for Brighton, taking on defenders, taking on players, running like never before. Now on Koso Havoc, because like I was saying, your team no. And you're full of nimble footers and ball jugglers. And a player like him with his pace and trickery, you know, a bit to me Abuama. I'll lead you say I haven't watched him much, but I think he's a player you like and you talk so much about. So maybe he's the other player that
also coaching to me soon in the central defense, and I say right.
Yeah, right now you're great team no. Okay, man. So right to her there, right. So people back three there, right wing back near Tariq Lamptey there. But I think what I'm happy for is going to be the pair of Daniel Amate and then Salisu Mohammed.
Okay.
I think say I don't know the system the coach will play, but so Obebo back for I want to mean about 3 central defenders.
Back 3.
So I don't know. Okay. Let's hope he plays back 3 because I think say Ghana team na they can about back 3. Back 3 with Tariq Lamptey and Ibia left hand side. I mean himself obviously he might want to opt for Baba Rahman because Baba, in as much as he shouldn't have come ahead of Jeffrey Schlupp, no. The ball retention, any surging forward, no, or also or hobo or tumrika, or nye pacey as pencil is, but he's good on the ball. So let's hope Sebia and Nono can do the trick for us. But I mean, Kalusa de Awo can see and why we. Let me look at a player to say Gideon Mensah. That boy has been phenomenal. So Gideon Mensah deserves to be in the team. And Abdul Ibrahim Baba, I know Baba Rama Mohamed Salisu, my player in the defense, the best player to me in the Ghana defense. Only than the Lamati combination will be fantastic. Alexander Jiku has also been there. He's a very good defender. So I mean, with the defense there, with the exception of maybe Jeffrey Schlupp, which I don't know into defense or midfield, I don't really have a problem. Midfielders, Andrew Ayew, he's a player I feel he should go to the World Cup. Most people thought said Jordan Mumko, but the day should be out. I feel said the day patriotism, his leadership, anyhow he fights hard for the flag of Ghana when he's on the field, you know. So could be a Thomas Partey. Udim na manu choka sana. Okasembi na me twenya say nka crash no. Say Partey a suspect na the way I hear you know. Even saying Atata you know this season. Arsenal for na ma Partey be bobo Ghana sisi awunku no. Partey at Atletico Madrid never had second thought about tackles and oye warm up was me pra. I'm hoping because you know going to only what scares me the most say going to World Cup no because Kalu, let's be honest, coaches now more Europe no, especially with team Liverpool coach no, mbu African countries no. And it's a okobo Africa ball now okobo bo amaomaya. Yeah, now they don't want you to be committed because someone himself pra it will cost no personal any team teams of coach ambitions. What I say, but my point is, I am going to be watching Thomas Partey keenly in this tournament at this World Cup. Say Obeye committed tackles. Is he going to go in for tackles?
What do you like to
Of course. Is he going to go in for tackles? Because Partey did something which it was on Partey like, and that was Yakobo. Your friendly matches me in FIFA calendar be in the last international games. Warm up. Now Partey to me akasiwe pra. Now I'm on a free camp. No buy at the next Arsenal game Saturday. No ginem. What I say? I'm just hoping say because Arsenal wants to win the league, you know. At that time for being shiny trim. On to me to Gabriel issues because you know those players are more different in mentality. But any players, and I don't know for some reason. T Ubu say almost personal IQ ni adena coaches I convince you. I'm going to be keenly watching Thomas Partey say tournament week. He's the star of the team. Mo share players ni na Thomas Partey na bo team papa meboa. Meboa. Apart from one baby, Partey in a good team, Papa.
Oh, okay.
No, it's true. Jordan bought Crystal Palace. Tariq Lamptey bought Brighton. Apart from that, Omar Bunina again, Amate also at Leicester. Yeah. So, but you can compare all the teams. None of them now are comparable to us now. So he's the best player. Only Ghana for FIFA. Time I know more players to watch. In the tournament, they forgot to mention Partey from the Ghana side, and I'm for it through tantrums at FIFA. Say, "Oh man, you're fair to Ghana." You know, so that goes to tell you how much Ghanaians expect Thomas Partey to perform in this tournament. And see, say Partey anymore. Manuchu, any atata Manu who said there is a lot the country is expecting from him. Tima unko jina unko yi 9 from tackles. Now unko born a 9 who buy say or the kwaku save Arsenal. What I say. It's very important and critical. But apart from that, Kalu, I think say The other players, I don't really have a problem. Moshe Kudus Mohammed, your player, fantastic player. But I'm only hoping, say, now in player, I'll bear more many ajaba. Midfield, no kind.
Banya.
What's it?
Banya.
David Banya.
My midfield is why.
Oh, me play. And I want Yavana Kobe. Daniel Kofi.
Today.
Best player in the midfield in terms of and I'm hoping the coach will play Ghana a team now. Ono onkofa ketokraku adwene other agent adwene mfa selection. Uni midfield 3 me pese Ghana bebo. Thomas Partey. Chere. That boy shouldn't start from the bench ever again. Chere. Ena mame hwe mo kra kan. Ena sa Salis se coach ni proper selection. Ena Salis Ahmed. So, Oma Partey njina defenders nanim. Partey should be in front of the defense. Na Salis any Kufichre enya ahead of Partey. What I say? Enya ahead of Partey. So bebo sa back three na. Minim so bebo wing backs. Tariq Lamptey, maybe Baba Rahman. But these 3 midfielders on bomb Monoma Kudus Money ni 10 now also open. Now Fiema Inaki Williams and spearhead the attack. But coach no hwe na wanko yes selection na ye Brazil ni ye ni Hamna boy. Hande show one year no. Nicaragua ye no. O catch say South Africa no try no test team no. I am expecting say ye game na ye Switzerland e ba be bono. Obey the best lineup or the Bekako starting the games because maybe a team nedro. This is not the time to be doing try and error team. This is the time to put your number 1 or your best selection out there and make sure say everybody is on board with you, because if you are not if you have selected these players and you don't select them based on performances, because from the way we saw Kufichre play against Nicaragua, against Brazil, Masa, we need that boy to start the games. So all I'm saying is that what from use them on merit. My selection and away player, we say we've all seen the abilities and the capabilities of the boys. How some of them are technical and some of them are not. And we expect Coach Otuado to do his selection based on how the team needs certain players in certain positions so that the team can function well. Unse say yam bobo adienimu table nusiona dadwa baby I saw the dadwa titia ketwe bi kobo the tintin kobo ebi pie ebi chawbi. So he has to make sure he select the players on merit so that the players can all effectively function well. You know, having said that, on the strikers, no, I think so far, you know, Kalu, so far, Osha, player, I think Barney Free, he's only going. I don't think Barney Free is going to play. But we have a player in the cast in the mood of Inaki Williams and Antoine Semenyo. I was looking at that Antoine Semenyo and Jordan Ayew. It's anymore me feel say Inaki is automatic. Antoine Semenyo now on share on also the statistics, and I think say he's a player. He's very young and upcoming. On also born homewarding. Until hopefully maybe the coach will give him a glimpse. We shall so far about 16 matches. So on also bought championship or Obama Bristol City. He's played 16 games, scored 3 goals and 2 assists. So he isn't also doing that bad. And see, I think that going forward now, any more there, your players are a couple of them. I think that say Naki Williams, Ebra, but I think say coach, you know, should be very careful using the players on merit. Your selection. Jordan Ayew has played a lot of games this season, but he hasn't scored. Until I feel say Jordan say about Jordan on board Jordan, not as a direct striker or as our number 9, but maybe on the right hand side, and as a midfield, in case he wants players who can be on the ball and drive, run with the ball. I think Jordan does best with that at Crystal Palace. We've all seen what he's been doing at Crystal Palace, the runs he's been doing, the commitment to free Jordan. Only the tackles he won't avoid, but idea back when say yana ni kana sane to on Tumirika and all that when he's playing for Ghana. Sometimes the players never bomb I na omu feel as omu ye in favor, and that is one thing I would want the coach to work on. Instill the spirit of patriotism. Na ye mo enya confidence. If we are able to do that, I think said Manu Choka say bia onu hu say bia e bebe fie no. Kalusha, let me say this on record and let everybody know say Ghana team we na ye call World Cup we no. In as much as we have issues with the coach in terms of the player selection, in terms of players be on neglected or one more man part of the team no. I strongly believe and have the conviction say Ghana will not come home from the group stage. I believe.
Are you sure?
Yeah. So per front player. Oh, like I was saying, I think Inaki Williams should be the player playing up front. But yeah, funny say in the worst case scenario, Coach Nipo be a pay Inaki Williams. I'll go for Jordan Ayew because of his experience.
Coach 4-4-3, 4-3-3. Players better person more.
If you want me to do lineup,
4-4-2, they no person more.
If you want me to do lineups,
now about 3-5-1.
One at a time. Okay, can be brave.
The information I'm out.
It's me lineup now. Now listen. If I were the coach, my goalkeeper, Ebeye, Atesi Zege, Lawrence, Zege. Okay. Zege, so Zege will be in the push. System Ben has me more.
But say 4-4-2.
No, but 4-3-3. One at a time. Me Baku, then I can turn the place around. Menya three. What's the three at the back?
4-3-3.
Menya back four.
4-3-3. Yeah.
Okay, but back four. Back four. The Bayero. With the players we have, I think that the best bid by back three.
Back three. Okay.
Yeah, but so best is more. Of course, Atezige Ebeda Pomu. Okay. Now Raman. Na Amate. Na your friend is saying Salisu. And the Obebo number 2 no, and no na yemedin no. If Obo flat for there, I think say Odoi will play because Odoi is more defensive oriented than your friend saying Tariq Lamptey. System also about 4 saying 4-3-3. Okay, and 3 midfielders. So I'll choose Partey, Chere, and then Mohamed Kudus. No, Kudus will go and join the front three. So let me put diminutive midfielder back home. Well, when I now know Obona, Ali do say do no boss saying
Obotu.
Onubutu. Oh, okay.
But this Baba now can know so pra.
And yeah, Onunimon.
Oh, pra.
Oh, okay. My boss Salis. My boss Salis. If led to me because of what I've seen with the statistics, I'll play that Salis Ahmed Salis as my Pate, Archery, Pate Bayer right in front of the defenders. Now we more advanced rook akra. About
alternative. He said because who's a Pateni back national team now? Oh, person quite him can do but Mama Salis and be Samet.
Salis no. Now, but no, I am more offensive. Or offensive midfielder. Maybe na me share me team. What's me share me team?
Okay, but
me. The fact that you can't say boy in front of the defenders, then Chelsea won't even call anymore. No, you can add a goal countable 16 as an goes. You will go, but I have to say you have the primary responsibility. When you are going, you have to make sure, hey, Kofi, Moshamechi. And now the midfielders, you have to speak. Sometimes Moko Park and Usukra, who said no. I think Pate will be more purposeful.
Matches are a Pate Bobino. Not the Baba Uma, a double pivot now. A Dusi Baba Mumia more defensive, not Pate.
But football revolve. On the mega football revolve. Untiminga should be both sex into a body name pin because there are some balls I the mano or space. I saw the ball day running. Sometimes I mean the fact that we primary responsibility of defending interest Jinafako. So I'll play Odoi Salisu Amate Raman because Baba Raman so far only a number 3 Neko and front 3 nearby Kudus, okay? Kudus on the left hand side in the middle of the Belidi attack, Inaki, okay, and then Jordan will be on the left hand side. Until me 4-3-3 no, Lawrence Atezigi in post, Odoi number 2, Baba Rahman number 3, 4 and 5 here. Salisu and Amate. Then Salis, Pate, Chere, the Kofi Chere, me midfield, na me 3 front near Kudus Inaki Jordan.
Okay.
Fantastic team.
4-4-2.
If we put these teams, the coach now I near 4-4-2. Oh, you want 4 at the back, 4 in the middle. 4.
Yeah.
I'll still okay with 4-4-2. 4-4-2. Then I can put 4 back in there. I still think I have to maintain Odoino. 4-4. So I'll 4-4-2. I'll maintain
back.
Odoi, Salisu, Amate, Rahman. Midfield, you know. I will push Kudus to join the midfield. Okay. Yeah. Now, what I had to say, 4 no benya more room to slightly join the attack.
I was about Azrael striker.
No, my boy Jordan Inaki with Jordan playing as somebody behind the striker because Jordan you're good on the ball and he runs at defenders.
And the soccer said Jordan be born and 4-4-1-1.
No, so it can be that, but also 4-4-2. You know, sometimes the strikers me to me. As I said, one would because that's why we have 2 strikers. Okay. But because Jordan ball, Inaki can come in, then Jordan will go because football and static. Sometimes they be our defender back to me Marco. Now shall I call we hammer. Now Jordan I change it and swap for a year. So I think I'll keep the same team and then but if you want 3 back.
No. You see upon matches in Nigeria for boy qualifier matches Otuado Coco boy especially against Brazil first half Okobo a 4-3-3. Am I home coaching 4-4-2 home coaching by the second half of change your ball 3 back ball back no formation in Ghana 4 per se Otuado Onkobo this tournament no ono omunya adwene na nka ono omunya adwene so players men or person or boss let
me do my 3 back system
3-5-1.
That is I think that is the best system Ghana should play.
3-5-1-1
especially playing against Portugal, but then again so we bought 3 at the back adeba kwa say Ocean so say one hwe o wings no tokru beda ho because number 2 and number 3 no omo yet say auxiliary attackers once omo ya wingers they join the attack when the team is in possession they join the attack for the most part they omo na ya na omo facilitate goals ni moves ni ade Antonio Conte ba Chelsea Nigerian boy Victor Moses he was very instrumental in that Ananka achieve Barcelona for credit Epenatono. So when we are going to the 3 back there then my team number 6 okay with the 3 back I'll still maintain my goalkeeper. I feel personally Lawrence Atizigi is the household name goalkeeper I think me because that
you talk say one among the 3 is the safest
me there ebi am coach na omo train on because I haven't really seen much of sa new goalkeeper na yakofane free Belgium aban okay how many games has he played? Yeah what ubetimi a checking the start minimum goals are matches are wabo but I think amongst all the 3 goalkeepers we have now I will go for Lawrence Atizigi so still I will maintain my goalkeeper 3 back no Amate will be on the right hand side okay
yes.
Now, your friend is saying this time, because I'm playing 3 at the back, no, Salisu will not be, Baba Rahman will not be there. So Amate, Salisu will be on the outside, okay. Salisu Baba the outside say. Now me di Obo and the friend saying Jiku, and I say one Mensa no.
Gideon Mensa.
Jiku ni me say Jiku now no Brazil game no boy. But that Jiku has been
first one boy no pray. But second one don't movie.
No, second one they name match. Nicaragua is one there. Jiku, yeah. So I'll play Amate, Jiku, Salisu.
Okay. Manaf, we about 3 matches.
Why?
I'm a upit. And about or height or 6'3".
Or 6'3". Now say Atizigi so our height, pal. Check Atizigi so statistics, you know, because player on board Ghana Dana here but straight away on Shadanya active 3 games whole season. me name Manaf no.
Manaf no ko bo friendly match you call Japan no.
Osuya e customer see Japan. Japan say. Yeah, can this season players on me active who can Japan say. That some now the who can.
I think it's 6-2 about 14 matches.
Yeah.
How about gang? It was Switzerland.
Yeah. So we play our about 3 matches. Any goalkeeper our about 14. Who you coach now national team one admit that. Straight up, me I feel like Tizigi has the nod over.
Also with that national team, I come silly
mistake. Sa na me beba so no sa na me beba so aka say me midfielders near Ghana sa mentality na say Ghana there. Bibia Manchester United mutua one of the most expensive goalkeepers in the world. Hall Azen onye.
For 11 abona.
11 abona.
Yes,
so my point is,
but say the football, the football now.
Yes, World Cup.
World Cup.
And then Ghana so the national team squad. So we have 3 at the back.
We are now a World Cup. We share the amateur for us. So what catch you?
3 at the back. Amate on the right hand side. Jiku in the middle. Na mama Salisu Aba left hand side. Into 3 at the back. Now no the me bought 3 at the back. And then Tariq Lamptey. Yeah, Ebebo wing back. Now once a team na do unfortunately, so you said I need left wing back. Be apart from Baba Ramano. Because Odo no on ball left.
I like Gideon Mensah.
Oh, Gideon Mensah ball left. But I'll still play Baba because Gideon no. Me share down here ni yes sir. I'll play Baba. Into some about 3 saying
3-5-1.
3-5-1.
3-5-1-1 and a 3-5-2.
Okay, so now I will still bring my midfielders. Salis, Partey, and Achere. Okay? And this is when aka 2. And the front 2 no. In this case no. Samena me team now. I'll play. Oh no, my mistake. Me Salis and Frim in the midfield. Now the Kudus Abishim. Yeah, because Kudus once I bought 3-5 midfield no. So wing backs no become one midfield now 5. And Tisano betumi afford to play one offensive midfielder in there who can take himself out and supply the attackers. Yeah. I'll take Salis out in that sense. But I personally like the Chere guy. I don't know for some reason. The 2 games that I watched and how I see him say Adia Ghana lucky pa no or no. He's very confident on the ball. He's full of tricks in terms of dribbling. So I think that he should be there. Now any front 2 no. So I have Tariq Lamptey wing back, I have Baba Rahman on the other side, and then my 3 midfielders Kudus, Partey, Chere, and then on the front as usual Inaki. Inaki Williams and Jordan. I should start. I personally feel Jordan should start Ghana's games. You can bet Jordan because Jordan has been phenomenal for Crystal Palace. In as much as Obibeka said on she goes, which is true, but I know that Manu Chokan a general contribution and the commitment there. You can't question that. I don't think Dede Ayew deserves to start now. Dede is my boy, but may your lineups is CR current squad. Dede should be on the bench, maybe 15-20 minutes to time. He can come on, but so started this year. I think it's premature for me. I feel that they shouldn't. So I'll play Inaki as the lead striker. What's the more 3-5-2? And the 3-5-2 there, Inaki and then Jordan. And then I'll be done. Inaki and Jordan. So me but depending on the system I'll be playing, changes will come because Tariq Lamptey, I know that Tariq Lamptey might start, but me share them who Tariq Lamptey two so say o defending Kwan he wouldn't be so productive. So I feel that the ball back 3 we can get the best out of Tariq Lamptey. And you're very powerful going forward. So I agree with most people calling on the coach to play back 3. Say Ghana, it could be a tournament with you. I strongly believe that back 3 should be the way to go. Yambo back 3. Yambo Salisu, Amate, and then Jiku or Gideon Mensah. But I think I'll play Jiku in the middle. Now me the Salisu I call left hand side. Now me the Amate call right hand side. And then I have Tariq Lamptey, Baba Rahman. Now my Nyame Kudus, name Partey, ne Chere Mfimfini. Now my Bojo Dane Naki up front.
But me if you say baby, I mean, when I do Baba Romano, coach to the way you Gideon Mensah.
Oh, Gideon Mensah.
Oh, you good. Oh, you good. Baba
Rahman. Gideon, honestly speaking, maybe I might be unfair with my selection to him, but maybe share not that much. Baba Rahman, I know him that, but maybe feel say Jeffrey Schlupp on only comparison na say Jeffrey Schlupp should have had the nod. But in terms of ball retention and then the passing, Baba is sluggish kakra. Baba no crown inside there or maintaining ball.
Yeah, remember, Gideon Mensah is also good. Anna, maybe I also change you know. Salis no me bench ko feature na the Salis mo I show
na ko feature no ahwe no Salis no ahwe no with Ghana da
o say
Salis no ahwe no with Black Stars
let me about easy
ko feature ball obe ya Ghana for krabufu na da no went sports for Ghana na ko feature be ball ma ya me see a ball Brazil game no we no the whole Ghana everybody was talking about saying Otuado ball be no training be na boys ne here Kalusa ball a modern game. That's why Pep Guardiola is excelling. See a game na senti anya players remember when your players are confident on the ball on your ballers little spaces Otumi trap ball. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Work up nya obi ayo teacher boss
okay, so my man so we coach now why you say Mourinho star ni bi na be body open technical players are tactical technical o ball na nko ba bia Brazil ball na o boss esi ano Brazil ball na esi the whole world obi atip o mo say o your favorite no it's not about
o hwe Salis ba ko a you go to for
no we called for onim say Salis no initially na nko mo mfa nka ho media outcry did that na o de na be shim no nka ho.
But he's a very good player.
He's a very good player. I think he should be in the team. I think he should be in the team, but I think he shouldn't start. Me starting no. And I say me starting say me ball 4-3-3. And they me here 3 pure midfielders. But if I have to play because me ball 4-3-3 I can include Kudus in the front 3. I know they make me a risky bono. But I me ball 3 at the back, which I bring one more central defender in Jiku. Because we bought 4 na Jiku nka ho. What I say? But me ball back 3 I need 3 central defenders, which Jiku then comes in and takes out Odoi. What I say? From the team. It's then my issue 1 month. Once I ball back 3 I issue more or less like 5 defenders. 5 defenders, but the 2 wing backs should be more offensive minded to help your attack. Until some year no free media mean sign risking kofa Salis. Na me boss Salis, Partey na me mfa Kudus mmeka ho eba sa me team na deficient.
Okay,
until I would rather play Kudus to join the middle 3 no apart from the wing backs because Kudus can move and join the front 3 if they need be say me you know 3-4-3 it becomes easy for me.
Okay,
because along the line no so once a back front 5 no a middle 5 no more you can change to make it 3-4-3. Okay. What did I say? Okay. Now then Kudus can swing into to join Jordan and Inaki in attack. Okay. Yeah. So I feel say in as much as Sal is near good no, sometimes you don't just throw players out there. One koyadi in the first touch, second touch, now the confidence here they die. Sometimes progressively you get them in there because Kofi in there. Ball our ball.
Maybe I can say me squad in the press you know. Squad now we in that's also my squad. But the only changes I mean yeah. The
also by you Raman Efrim no about Gideon Mensah.
No my Kofi no my boss Salis mum.
Now you Kofi then you have to bring one player.
One player. Let me see the Salis remember. So also he Salis.
I mean he Salis in the 3 back.
Yeah, me you Kofi mum. Maybe you should Salis mum instead of Kofi. And but instead of Babano, may you should Gideon Mensah.
Maybe I'll play.
Shebi Ohoma Unity Radio at T4 World Cup.
Yeah, Kalusa as usual. Say yeah, now World Cup draws here. Community no see several. You better try say Ghana matches near the no. Yeah, the baby room. Intimi say sometime pass na ho de no ho na bre no so ho. Na ye commentary ni nyina. But see ane de intimi nye ni nyina. Very selective. But don't say your sister station no mo ye adwuma Ghana. Peace FM for be fa matches ni nyina. Until through that no match a ye intimi nya wa ha no. Ye de be ma Peace FM for and ye de be to ho no mo tumi atie every Peace FM. But matches are crucial from Unsebia to say quarter final, corner there, then we can decide to take up say they are coming in na Ghana home.
Okay.
Na Ghana home.
Okay.
Until we can decide to take up now if you are there any na.
All right. Opo beda sipi. Opo national motel in Kano. I check ye be stress ye na ko politics na ko kudi enkomo kakra politics ni pacho mo fidi ni na haya me ko bebia emra de Kofi Wayo tiza yi eba. Ye de nam Kofi Wayo tiza na nam mu dia na say transition ako politics nji mo fidi na habe me ko bebia haya Unity Radio 103.9.
Here, my friend, our problem is our leaders. You remember our great-great-grandmother? Yeah, Santwa. Did she depend on World Bank? Did she depend on Abrofo? She didn't. Right? And you change. Oduma kuma chodion pong. Woso, tutu tata. You know, baba bibi baba. You don't stand up for your rights.
Just imagine saying in your 6 years.
If you do not criticize your condition,
in your 6 years,
you are a traitor to the nation. Go see the council. Go see the people they got there. Dr. Kwame Minimshi, he's there. Professor Dr. Mwasam Kwane Mishai, he's there. Dr. Professor Emeritus Kitwabiana Miredi, he's there. Nano Kuntumpo the first, he's there. You know, Evangelist, Bishop, Asori Sikakwana Miria, they are there. You know, they don't do nothing for you. We have no water. We have no light. Look, a small road they're building. They can't do it. From Accra to Kumasi should be a 4-lane highway. And I'll build it because I know how to build it.
Kofi Wayo, I say you can do it because I know how to do it. Kofi Wayo, and I will tell the say or then I do the same abanum. I say yeah, but politics man on balance and I be kosuno. Mamefa amount for a year with the to Facebook na yanke kan yan try edumadi so. As a commencer, well thank you Mr. Manucho. And as the commissioner will say, Manicho, you understand soccer very well. Keep on supporting Chelsea. Hey, as the commissioner, I don't know. And blessed son, also blessed son, 2 p.m. Asante Mampo. Thank you, God. NDC regional election has been in a peaceful way. Greetings to Chairman Nana Kwesi, NDC Chairman elect, Dr. Frank Amwakohene, Regional Secretary, Ba Chamfo. Deputy Ashanti Regional Secretary, 2 p.m. Asante Mampong, and Ode Asemi Baye. 2 p.m. on one biomna Ode a Semna Bano. As Stephen Owusu say, do you remember when Kurt openly criticized with the Canada? Opo, Country Conference, almost in Semia Babetuja, say, Catholic Bishop Conference. Oma can send me that to say nka nka Ghana man panyini enya kokuduro na akonta mining ya for mon court esan say na mbiri forest wo no ma mokoye won de omo say omo ni nje ho omo aso kasa mu no omo say omo nya sure say wuti omo nya sure say man panyini no ne MPP for no omo akokodura ometumi dai sa adwumadie no so ma prosecute akonta mining opo sansem we odwuro ho sen oni catholic for no e adwen say ese okwakoje license na unya yefa mawa wa otumi nya wa otumi afa personal license na a forester ye datu say that that e dibe bi na akokotum ese forest no omanpanyin obenya akokoduro a prosecute akonta mining opo
Kalumida say, I think, sir, Catholic Bishop Conference, this is a call, I would say, sir, it's in the right direction, but it's long overdue. Sir, we live in a country, I think you asked a very significant question, sir, will the president or the leadership have the boldness?
Why don't you have a boss
to prosecute a contaminant? Manucho pounced on some video, Nanado Kokumasano. I say, to me, allegedly. Koko bo jina pasum say wo ye fandi party no bra ye bre party no na wo obema order say na Miri Forest yen hye meniama yen seize meniama ni adade. You know, when Nanado went to Ashanti region, Untumi was sitting right beside him, which I think was very unfortunate. Kalu, you know, last week I ne Kwabne Japan din komono na ye kasa about love for country. Na adeɛ baako a Ghana me gidi sɛ yɛnni koraa no ɛyɛ ɔdɔ a yɛnyama yɛ man. Yɛnhwɛ adeɛ wei. So wonim yɛka forest reserve a wonyɛ environmentalist.
Can maybe kitwa bi na me can wi anama mo asoso. Or say according to the Bishop Conference, financiers behind the menace are chiefs, politicians, regional ministers, MMDCs, and security personnel, among others. Hence, the difficulty in stopping the menace and prosecuting the perpetrators. I'm saying someone on my body tough our hono.
Kalu, Adiana Okaya, who be from? It's something. I can't say general knowledge. And now public knowledge.
Yes.
Catholics Bishop Fobo, MMDC, MMDCs, right?
Chiefs, politicians, regional ministers, security personnel.
So MMDCs.
Security personnel.
MMDC is chiefs, politicians, and a security personnel.
Regional ministers.
Yes, sir. If I say MMDC / regional ministers, regional ministers. In your own estimation,
chiefs. What is chiefs in count?
Yeah, I wrote MMDC, chiefs, politicians, security personnel, and then regional ministers.
Yeah, that's right.
In your own estimation, say maybe South Kalusha, why muna ye Galamsey or Ghana, with news items coming out day by day, evidences, audios, kokuba kumu, researcher, mubekaya, Aisha one case by and all the things that have been going on. You call Galamsey site, the ammunitions people have, the shots. They fighting security personnel from the government side and all that. You think me sitting here upon national can get authority to do all those things? Can I do that? I know we're going to come to Galamsey economy, expose and us here, but look at the infantry. Ayediye Nyoma Ghana say a bayati committee at ministerial way say omun combat Galamsey no more site. Captured on video. Na onkofo na omo ya de bone na yesi yenkochi omo no atumi apam aban soja for every site. Can ordinary people do those things? No, let's be honest with ourselves.
They can't.
They cannot. Eti Catholic Bishop Conference asema mo kan.
What make it so cry and say soja for no cry na yesi omo protect ade no cry so can be. Into
Galamsey no who's security personnel no soldier phone. So why is this surprising to you? I will see they're shocking. Why is this surprising to you? It is not surprising because that is how we want our country to be. Very, very disheartening for we get to where we are. So and Catholic Bishop Conference, I don't blame them. Who say I say praise be almost synod. What I say, and then after synod, they issue a communique, and that is exactly what they've done. So we program now we issue communique. Abia pick 1 or 2 issues are affect your minor. No almost why they Akasafa and they decided to pick Galamsey, which I very much loud them. But they may can say, Kalu, as I see a drew baby I drew yana. You know, when I go back and anytime I don't know, so I'm being overly emotional and overly patriotic about the love I have for Ghana, and I said, I don't know, but sometimes I get sad when I listen to the inaugural address of our president. How firm and strict I thought this president was going to be, Nanado. The confidence I had in him when Nanado came here, he met us at your friend is saying Armenia. The confidence, the president, I have the speech in our, but one day I'll play why some of us are frustrated. The first comment on another Ebejina podium or kind say things aren't looking good. Kalu, things aren't looking good back home. And everybody at that time when Mahama was in charge, the bus branding saga and all those things, and they also coupled with the inflation of projects near day. You know who say minor. Then call baby SSA echo. So we handed power to Nanado, thinking that he was going to administratively make changes in effect that it will solve the problems he identified. The reason he told us here that the country wasn't in good shape. But come to think of it, Catholics Bishop Conference call Omo Miki Kalu. Wo kra wo san ka asam ne kire mo san ka kire me say omo say omu ahu say na o say omu ni na na do mu ni the boss or the confidence to prosecute them. Why should we get to that stage for a whole Catholic Bishop Conference to say we don't have hope in the leadership of the country? Say obi aye bone no nyese a allegation na obidi to obisu a glaring a minister for interior I issue krata aba bonten say ni na esinti mo man akonta for Emma Forest no mobile. My question is, Mr. President, so be your minds who you are you ruling your party and protecting your party people, or you are ruling the country? That is my humble question. Instead of making say Kalusha, very sad for us to get to this point where I feel na Catholic Bishop for say, oh Mr. President, say we sue and I say we prosecute you Akonta mining for. Is that where we are supposed to be? This is something the president should have done.
Yes.
You know, Kalusha say I'm sure you na ya the party semwa. Ya hwe na ye the party semwa. Oman no enye ye bi o. Ye pick and choose. Oh, ade da bia ye kasa. Dey me ya ne say when you are talking about the hardship in the country, I'm on so many platforms and I see people lady be here or America ha or yeah a video with the phone and or the two different platforms na man for shares was say Ghana for na mo say Akufo-Addo infra konya no so na mo say mbitu Akufo-Addo no mo hwe Costco's mo na $19 say $40 something we pad or your band or ya koye ma pad nyina ma pad we ni etono $6 say mo hwe eduru 19 or $20 we ni etono say. I mean, all the lady was doing in the video, no correct. Enyama boy den. Akosoro. You can't doubt that. So I say enyama boy kosoro around the world. You are lying. But then they forget the other side of the argument. Enyama boy na akosoro no. Last Friday na me kan Akalusha. Say ejuma obia or two kroma bia before COVID. No oji ebia $15. Say on jikra obeji $18 an hour. Dear on jikra. Say now G50 na. On jikra shift differential cramai. Entina dynamic say McDonald's of all workplaces. Ebe to meet you be $16 to start a job at McDonald's. Extra will say because you say me offer say McDonald's. Frank. So when I but I knew how much they were paying. They were being paid. And if now they can tell you, sir, Brabeji 16 to 18, they called him to come back and they were ready to pay him $18 or so. But they see, I mean, mobile or tea and chanwa. Name my and then the papa, SDA for buy cost starting McDonald's for $16. Enti ese se ye kan no kan ho se America niam akosoro se de niam akosoro o ba bia no ba America akatua na ye gi wa ha no enye sa na ye gi bio ba ko Ghana is it the same? No. Adwuma no kra wen. Enti sometimes when people make comparisons omo ya ade na se omo pede be bo omo dia na omo ka se wiase nyina ye den na akwa America kra ba America krom ha hwan na be ba ha obaba be galamse ana se na ban ti so na obedi bone na ye ka se na ban ti ya favor no. You get my point? Never. Hey, see, one and now use New York Governor Kumo as an example. Ono cry you say a ma on your my juma or touch your and as on your communicate inappropriately into a sexual harassment. Joe Biden being the president was the first to tell himself, Massa, step down because near investigating. He's in court. A new lady, Emma, Ninu or yeah, Juma, CNN, Andrew Cuomo, I'm saying. Also a lawyer. Into also for actually any lawyer for could dingomo. CNN for say against ethics because somebody under investigation or your bra cra to me fair because they love the country. It is CNN for so yinadi. They kicked him out. It is a more comparison. Namoka say we are seeing in our dia. Ya munya argument in halfway. Munya argument no my nkasa America we are say the niama kosoro ba to pay him. Na mo fan ka Ghana so de nka ho. You know, people just do one-sided argument and say we are saying niama nyina abo ayedin. We are saying niama abo nyina ayedin. That is a fact. You can change that. But the economics and your pay, the pay rise here is uncomparable to Ghana. When fuel prices go higher in America, they increase it. When it goes down, they reduce it. It is not the same like Ghana. Exactly what I'm saying, sir. Exactly what I'm saying, sir. Sometimes, yeah, I get sick. We shouldn't even get to this point. We shouldn't get to this point. I didn't. Now, make us say you compare Ghana and America. I was building a point, sir. You compare Ghana and America, but you compare in terms of law enforcement. And I made it kumodiano. I be enfatun and I make Adriani asemi. Untimi ma America has a Democrat in Inti. No affirmation sem. Let me give you one typical instance. I buy a kotu nani. America buy a kotu Joel, district attorney, Worcester. He is the head of all the lawyers in the state, in the county. Oh no, now yeah, lawyer Ghana because a lawyer penny. What I say? Judge Biba, Worcester. Ye chino police ni chino drunk driving. No anom san or day drive no mu chino. Omu pulu no. And omu born a charge. I was so court. And Joel a shake case no or review charges are omu the ball. Girl no. You know what happened? On the district attorney anka police for your case, police for don't prosecute. They bring it to the office of the district attorney. On the prosecute you. Unim the police for the police for no file suit against the district attorney to the point saying nyame anya na dum no timi chire ne ho yia explain ya anka na djuma bono. You know why? Because almost say almost feel say because judge ba na ya chi no nti and na ma district attorney no review the charges a police for no here then at the bono. What I say police for no board charge. And then the district attorney revised the charges, and the police were not happy. I had to say Ghana to say you can't untumi yachina and as a contaminant yachubia. The police and the Bekwakwachia they write a statement and give the docket after investigation. Give the docket to who? The district attorney. Meant I had to somebody come and we know. You say untumi call Namiri Forest. You say and district attorney and as a Ghana they say attorney general but some you sure say district be our need our represent attorney general no musuka say no untumi charges ABC na police for no chro ba after our investigations no mo dey abono no yen so yen chro no CDB na yen fa no mum nko yen revise charges no and a police for no assign ko sue a report to the district attorney Ghana e bi betimi asi it can never happen. So when we talk about Ghana na man for your comparison, obia oba party himself oba be your money. Now to allegation about my interior minister and we say omo forester only license homo say forest no. To the point to say yama order say omo nko sizi enyoman say enyoma. They went to the same forest. Wa unko for omoni environmental protection forest commission any committee ni ko ho e ma ye keep them hostages. One who video no. Yeah, yes. You see, eti we no here sabi say nyankopon mie wiem. Record say anya rocket scientist and they akache with the mama system. O pese nyankopon bie skies. No kan cha say Kufuado. Ubetina Ghana so say ubebo man ho ban abedi Ghana so ama na boa obia enti akonta man info ade a omaye no enamra kwan so enti fa omo efa mra kwan so. You need God to divinely open the skies and speak with you or talk to you and say what you may ade we. And these are some of the things we expect the clergy to do. And these are sometimes na be more disappointed when me am a former presby moderator Reverend Marty. You know, me Kai said me or Rock FM. It was one of my teasers. that politicians came to my house to bribe me $100,000 and my dogs, you know, all these things. It was good at the time. So what has changed now? That my own former moderator is not talking. What has changed now? That Otabil is no longer talking. Otabil himself, bank cleaner by. What did we hear? What did we hear? And I think, sir, Kalu, it's a call in the right direction. I think it's long overdue. And these are some of the things that I don't know if you had a making statement you are, but I'm re-echoing it, sir. And sometimes if you are song, God has a way of exposing people. Sure. When these Galamsey issues came, was an another saw fighting Galamsey and he put his presidency on the line. But on the other side, so TTS now and Opana Ubona, one of them said, or say, Matisa NDC for name Muhammad and I'm saying, me, I may be paid you, Mabuno, me ba, me be Chagalamsey, and Yano Kreba Kokra. So the originality of your statement has come to pass. He said, the Oka say Ubabe after assuming that Kuyan say Ubayano. Your original statement now, now can campaign say, wow, must be two Galamsas, and no, Juma. Because if not that, you know, and I know my platform be so now, I am Mr. No big say, oh, Ahana, you didn't come, baby, I call you, and I baby, I call a naming ceremony, no, and I'll be say, the Ben and confirm the baba, Obisa. Ninu ebi ano ni din komo na like politics in komo ba ho eno obisan say na da ben confirm ni baba ono say o ada excavators ni beba no ada na confirm ni say beba you see it now.
Yes, right.
Oh, Muhammad Jida Sada whatever that baby Bas Brandon, lot of irregularities and wastages. Muhammad, a lot of things that we needed to condemn, that we needed to get him out, to get the man we thought who had the magic touch to come and change things, only for things to even get worse and worse and worse by the day. Now, who your party now say to me punish it? Also, your president, who your politics? You are in democracy. Now say to me punishing the party. Kalusha, what are we doing?
Okay.
So I think sir, Catholic Bishop Conference couldn't have made the call, but I think sir, the call should have even been earlier. And I'm agitating and calling on all Ghanaians. We urge the relevant agencies responsible for the protection and preservation of our natural resources to ensure that the prosecution of the financiers of the activities that result in major crises facing the country, such as illegal mining. One critical example is the call for prosecution of the owners of Akonta Mining Limited, among others who have been accused by the Minister of Lands and Natural Resources. I think when I was saying, I did mention your friend is saying Interior, who was Minister for Natural Interior, Bruce Derry, but we I think Nitu, right? No, Jinapo.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jinapona. So, Inti Kalu, the thing is, so we MPP, I always do this analysis, be it micro or macro. I didn't think a political party seek power
to manage the economy,
to do what to the economy, to make it better, to make law enforcement effective and efficient. It is an another bet now my so Galamsey who promise Ghana for swear yes the presidency ebeto so. And then I call a year away interview can say Galamsey Nintina about to a Mahama and then a second time no ne vote over 1 million vote to lose here. The question I maybe say in Fasobe and Abaso now. Has Nanado yielded the results that he was looking for by losing 1 million votes? Has he done that? Prosecute Akonta Mining. Let the law take its effect. The international may share your friend is saying the issue of Anas Galamsey video no ye and Nana may say, you know, Ghana Adiane Bar. Yeah, Adiane Bar, you bear giddy. But then slowly it dies. I shall want some buy. Last week we sat here and discussed this. Judge and say your interpreters are crowd bad or bad dismiss yourself. This is the country we are talking about. It's not like somebody hates somebody, but it's like somebody loves the country passionately. So we want things to be done right. Oba obi krum na be hu ne ekoso ya. Na wa fight say be bad e be ko krum. And no and the beka no ne beka say your mamba pa o do man. It's not about a matter of trying to play equalization. It's not a matter of trying to defend political parties. It's a matter of being principled enough to know A from B. Say, wait a minute, MPP ni now so dear it is not right.
Okay.
That makes you a man of principles.
Okay.
So I think the Catholic Bishop Conference, they've made the call as to whether
they'll do it.
And one statement
that's right.
If they are they wrong?
They are not.
Are they will see how many years? How many months?
Maybe. That's it. Another year per se they buy pronounce what wonderful. For a hanky was like a sebium. Or say Ghana
I know Adam for Professor Hanky.
Yeah, I said the inflation of Ghana no I hit a record of high of 158%. Now, also we pa na what we say. Today I measure Ghana's inflation at a stunning 150%, 158%. What is Finance Minister Oforiatta plan to save the economy? Would Oforiatta just fabricate the numbers? Apparently, he has done that before. But I say, I didn't always say, minister not to be free. Now, so bet me be Ukraine, they be I send you about that amount for not the figures be account or not. Mr. President, I say 81, Kwanaga, say 37, me it's say I call 58, no make say be about 70. Opo, what that for be Professor Aki? Or Tata, you feel that too much, Anna.
Galu. Yana Meniaji, anytime I hear a story from Professor Ayanke, because you know he's a white dude. And last week I was watching him on CNN. Or a high profile personality. He's not just or tweeting or a high profile economist in the US. Last week he was talking about US inflation on CNN. Into someone in university or charity, Hopkins University.
Yeah, that's right.
One of the best in the country.
That's right.
Into not just an ordinary economist or a high profile, but you know, for some reason he's taking interest in Ghana's economics, which gives some of us a lot to be desired. That is, it makes us happy that America economy, once America inflation and all that has taken interest in discussing Ghana. Kalu unsa ose Edian Oforiatta say or DB save Ghana. So share say the Omani corner. Very, very difficult to even talk about inflation because every day it keeps going up. Every day it keeps going up. And we don't seem to have Bruni Becker's antidote. I said we have no clue. We are clueless. The thing just keeps bombarding day by day. And we take Professor Hankia. Osi said okay, and is asking how the government of Ghana will be saving the country's economy from collapsing. And when Mr. Makacho said, Nipa be predicted, said, okay, so last week, Minister for Obaba Akobeka said, Yemoye Sapo Munso because hard times are coming. MPP, MPOE, gender, Esla, gender minister. Gender minister, and there's one on Abaya, yeah. I'm saying on the deputy gender minister also. One of the deputies, yeah. But whichever way, one of the Nanadu ministers, Nebeka said, Yamoye, Snisapo. Thank you. So, because I say hard times are what?
Foreign minister.
Yep, foreign affairs minister. Hard times are coming. Aya na yempese ye kano krechere ye ho. Nti na ya na me argument na me analysis bia. Then I bring back the comparison of we are seeing uniting. America reserve. You know how many years it will take them? If the unforeseeable should happen, America is prepared. Now, yesterday I was reading about the Russia president Vladimir Putin possibly using nuclear weapon. The question is, and to call a Kosuka Krekra in nuclear weapon, a two aircraft near the president Maeti say. YouTube could be able to be affect your pocket directly. So, yes, yeah. And Babu, no. On say, Kalusha, you can't economics, any of mine economy now. Now you can't inflation now. Ya na nipa bibiro ho a ayi o madwene too technical. Kesrene, ya ma menom omonti ase. Abrabo na aye bo no ayeti say cake o say where a friend na Fantini na onim cookies din wo Fantini de he bi na o ye Yeah.
So
So yes, and also I don't come Japan breaking it down easily myself. You can economy now. I had to say uba kohoma. Sika wo no. So making sure that you live within your means. Untumi nkoto na ntwe se ubekumare. Abra ukobo bosia na ade abeto na ntwe na kumare. Na wonni plans bia say enso a wodi betua na ntwe ne den. Eka. What did I mention? I said, these are some of the things. And I will share Professor Hanky Asama Obisa. I'll see today I measure hashtag Ghana's inflation at a standing 158% a year. What Finance Minister Oforiata's plan to save the economy? Will Oforiata just fabricate the numbers? Apparently, he's done that before. Me feel, sir, Kalusha, the way to go now is to be sure, sir, a president be firm. If Ken Oforiata is not up to task and he cannot do the job, and we will come to his immediate deputy very soon, we have to get the man out and bring somebody with fresh ideas. That is exactly what everybody is craving, including his own party MPs, majority MPP for Ghana for Bebre. See, Papa no yenka se onyebi, wababe yebi. Within the first 4 years, Oboy Chuma, but he's lost it. Because Juma Obabe 4 years, you see in single digit inflation and all that, no. Kalu, and there the year drone, akatani naso. That's why my grandmother told me this. It's a lifetime philosophy that I have. I see in life, it is not how far, but how well. Men and Anna Casa Samishreme. Until now, I'm actually did translate it on you more. Say, a nipa am a penny chair. Nipa be paid in. So what I say. If you leave 20 somebody like Ebony. Okay? How long did Ebony live? She was turning saying 30 and nobody in the birthday of America how do you win?
No, 20.
Ebony was young. But men are now over minimum 100 years to say but men are now be better than you know, I'm not saying men are now more bro, but I'm just trying to say, sir, if we are so we are the hit here, we are there memorable, we didn't yet a cow. O buenipa, we didn't canny patrimudi, until I say, so Barbara pa, be but we didn't yet in so. Papa na baby, Ajumana dear drone a buffano, so to me he can handle it. So why don't you let him go? And that brings into question the entire Obiebisa say, why can't Nanado let Oforiata? Oh, sir, everyone is saying sometimes, yeah, I'm person bad. Some people are used as scapegoats. You know why? Because Galamsey video ya nas ye, and your first time I nas I Galamsey video new. Once I saw video, first video, and I know Manasa and Yana. Manasa ye militia, Anas ye Galamsey, first one. Now a Charles Bisu, orchestrates, Mamiska say, Namifa, me who we say a lot of them. And what did we do to Charles Bisu? The next thing Anado did, Nisa Tea Committee, yes, Charles Bisu has been vindicated, and then Charles Bisu continued with his work, and he brought him back to do his work as presidential staff at Jubilee House. But I want to say, Papa Wade, I'm not saying what he has done is no good. But Sebasa na ya to say we are selective justice. Ebimu dear body, you are quick to take action. Won't to me dear by up till now. But for your own minister to say won't to me a breachy wakoni Namiri Forest, tenis and koho, nothing gets done. Obi bisa say for evidence, mra. But Anas premiered a video which Adubuahe and who woman or no say yem for 200,000 mra no fankoma vice president as a appearance. No, I have to include discussions. Then isolated. This we are doing analysis, and it's Ghana's economy.
Okay, because now I'm but
I'm just putting that in, sir. I'm putting that in, sir. Why can't I'm just using that to buttress my point to say why can't Nanado kick Oforiata out or tell him, sir, look, the country doesn't belong to me and you. You are my cousin. I know, sir, you are good. You are brilliant in what you do. But at this stage, inflation is skyrocketing. Ghana's economy is breaking down. My own NPP MPs have held a press conference saying you are not the type of finance minister they want anymore. They feel you've done your part, so you should go. So by consensus, please put down your pen and paper, go take a rest, and let somebody come and continue. So, but for Nanado not to be able to kick Oforiatta out, sometimes I can't even fathom. I can't understand. And then I'm up for with the little knowledge that we have in psychology. So, causation and correlation. So, causation and correlation. You see, I say, Bibi, and the cost Bibi man yede, BBC. It is a case, ye Oforiatta Eddie. Well, MPC or Mumpeno, and I've threatened, say, Parliament crowbar, it might be empty when he's coming to read the budget. Okay? Now, see, when you know, then people begin doing some connections. Adena Nanado, Minister, why you Jumanfian Siamuno way? Oh, yeah, first 4 years, Ubianca say, you know, but see, I'm phone say, and what dinner no dear, any Adeno, any Dahon and Tessabium. Until then, I'm for seeing a papa in Peso be, you know. Then people begin to think and assume where there is vacuum, people will feel it. They will feel it because the president is failing to act as the people demand. Democracy, yani edo yedi tumi ne ma se na nabedi ye so hwe ye japade so mai ne ma amanfo adwuma ye nti se odi adwuma ma obi na ye hwe na nipa na adwuma na oye na nso ani na ye si yi no na se wosi wunyi no a then the question comes of why ade na untumi nyi no. So nti Professor Hanke asema o ka no se ade na Oforiatta ba be ye ade salvage economy no. I don't know the answer. I hope I do, but I don't because Adia Sambia and you might get worse by the day. Just like he said, say he measures our inflation now at 158%, which is just crazily abnormal. So Bauko Ghana Zombemon, 30 something, 15. That's why he said that Oforiatta manufacture a friend is saying numbers no. Because our inflation here and yama ekosro. Now koto adie Mamia Baso koto adie 420 this week. The following week to 660, right? Because I check him saying that 320 is 420, 440 now better so. Kaluti the American. So I think say it's the Nemano Bono Kwana Kosro. That's why I was even urging the government to say through GUTA, Ghana Union Traders Association, he should kind of liaise with them and plead with the traders. Because like as I was saying the last time, so say, in as much as I agree that Oforiatta must go, Oforiatta is not doing enough. There are so many wastages in the system that needs to be recovered that we haven't done. The traders are also not doing the country any favor either. Okay. You know, they are just hijacking prices, or more taking advantage of the system, taking advantage of inflation going high, fuel prices going high, into be able to turn in your basa. There is no control, there is no measures being put in place. Everybody seems to be doing what they want. And that is why the Professor Hanke is measuring the inflation rate, because inflation rate simply prices are so I said that's why he's getting these numbers. So the president, one, I personally feel if he's not going to kick Oforiatta out like he's made some of us to see, say he's not going to do it. On yes, only guta for bekasa. Na prices stabilize kakra. Okay. No, mine, because when prices stabilize, the dollar will gain strength and the inflation will begin, if not even decline or decrease, it will stabilize. Na Ghana nye when the economy Kalu, it is not easy.
All right, quickly, Yanko CDD for Center for Democratic Development Ghana. Omri say to say Ghana phone be say MMDC, you know. Say be appoint you for that position, on non-partisan basis, you know. Nipa 71% say they should appoint them, and I say they should let them for non-partisan, and at 20% say it should be partisan, 20% partisan. President appointed. Only Ludwig say, is it good for them to be elected to that office? No, now so between the issue. From the can we be na the snappy because I'm perceiving the Sagleme house, you know. What did I say? Sagleme, you know. Yeah, bet me that can I pick the two. Yeah, see, Sagleme, you know, so I can say, and 24 they are to just say, Ghana, your friends a housing project no was agreement the kwakoma an individual I mean because individual na as a private company na private company no mo diana omo dan aka no omo si na omo enton e ma amanfo we na amanfo be di ho ya say e di ho abobo say and then a private a personnel and unknown and then maybe di animu but then Mr. Sansu Bwachi and the other to say Ochina and on Baba Church at the Crontia almost say you know at the Crontia may say almost take that initiative don't I say government to let private developer complete and sell off the Saglement housing project and see the Minister for Works and Housing has disclosed that the government has decided to sell the controversial Saglement housing project. Mr. Francis Asansu Bwachi says the project will be sold to a private sector. According to him, the decision was taken after assessment and the necessary consultation. Speaking at a press conference on Sunday, Mr. Asansu Bwachi said the project currently covers 1,506 housing units. After painstaking period of assessment, verification and consultation, government has decided to explore the possibility of selling the Saglement housing project, covering the 1,506 housing units at the current value to a private sector entity to complete and sell the housing unit to the public at no further cost to the state, he said. And the I'm saying more or less as a Bwachi Saglement project is coming to be a Kokugumu. After the president say omokwa koton na omode private individual bi no abe modi na odisika ebe be na de akaro watama. Do you think sir is that a good cause for the country?
I think
touch based on the CDD for say MMC.
No, man, I will start with Saglement. Okay, go ahead. Bottom up approach.
Okay.
So only Manucho Nekai. Kalu, this is the thing. Saglement housing project. You said the minister says he's going to give more explanation when tomorrow.
Yeah.
So hopefully maybe he comes out and convinces some of us because unim. Adeba kwa ya na me yani say share any private project manager and privately na yes selling on the Bahamio. And nano kwabena Japan ba ka sem bi say wo Kalusha hotiwe we bobra wo kroma bre sweaty first no mu kwa adwuma no atoka na the car na ko Ghana car no ko du Ghana esisika nti untumi nyi na ya jika na friends am na ya ton no 200 cedis 300 for the ama obi a wa mre na because our lines or links to government na ya sell car na man cheap nti Ghana no ho say you can say yeah the interest na ye and a bet trickle down aba CDD na survey na me the interest and ye political I want say me no kasa na me bisa say ntinanado any na ban omo betena o man so omo be your man den and I say they come to power to make the country better to manage the economy, right? So share Saglement housing project which all kind story now me say controversial Saglement. Controversy na wo ho na say. Controversy na wo ho no say Mahama ban twa sika. UT Mensa na down by then. Edisika man krofo bi say yensi 5,000 housing units. E was Saglement. Eya ban adan a enfoni no ko Ghana we but the project is beautiful. So, headline enio ehonio. Project in here beautiful in an area. I heard people argue say a home developer and a home kwan say
access road
there na material score. Say kwan niwa.
But they say how can you also do some this nice edifice we na kwan better the demo or you know ebinum.
A kwan better than them.
A kwan the dem.
Yeah. Na Kalusha onhwana.
Okay, o man come on.
Yeah. Now okra middle of the way no matter a hono.
Okay.
Omo can say as a hono a little isolated, a hinterland, I say a hono in shedanya day. How the Eden a crew develop?
I'm for Coachella.
The bia they are dining in a gun cry, waterways near CC down. You know, me point and say Ghana ye pet pointing fingers as opposed to finding solutions. At ye area bakupano no. She idea we are Mahama ye no. Say what to krum.
Mr. William Renity, when person over can not chan mum minister
no. My reason. I read a story very well yesterday. Far before me call naming ceremony. I was reading and updating myself. On my reason, or see,
because the topic of the day, can
we say more 12 crap? Let me finish my points on this.
Okay.
This is equally important.
Okay.
It's not about only the Galamsey economy. Yeah, it's not only about the Galamsey economy. This is equally important because we can't store in Enrano. I was trying to understand the rationale behind say buying person or tons Sardan. What the controversy touch why? Because Mahama after securing the funds parliament for approval and Nkrophobia say NDC phobia says or making sure say a dino you see 5,000 units no Sikana san by dan you see say 1,000 units. So I'm expecting the president, the attorney general, and even to some extent the special prosecutor. Once the same way by start ET men's across NDC in the bufu your Becca say, look, you people are lying because Sikana me find it. I was the head of the project. And who document Hansard all parliament. Nina Babontain. Am I in your copies? Who say the project funding was for 5,000 penny AC. Why na yachina so? NDC for at the time I know me in charge. Me say Satam Kwahana na in charge. I'm say why Dauda. Dauda be one Dauda. Collins Dauda na so. Dauda
Abugapela na was that.
I'm say Abugapela na so muba kubi. If we go, I can't stop talking and do the research right now. But my point is that the story was out there for everybody to know. Edi ni ayafa ho. On say ye masikano kokwa manucho ani kalusha. Ye masikano kokwa. Ye problema Professor Hanke any abra o kan nyina Ghana nyesi ye ni sika o. But the wastages in the system you too much. And that ye ni akukodro said the Catalyst Bishops Conference kind to punish people for wrongdoing. Obiya Bonia NDC ba no makata echire because almost baby because nanado the way nanado buy no by this time ka ya chichi NDC for bi kura me hu say omo ye say ya wo chichi bia na hu say you are exposing your administration to into say bibi ba omo so be hwe omo de ye no maye no wonder Canada anano wo tie Canada Japan ni odi obi awaye Mr. Duma I say politicians in aya kronfo so tie oko GTV just last week no question in terms of politicians in aya kronfo and I get on business and say na some also your politician I say no I'm a businessman I say so a businessman cry so that's your politician I say yeah you can add me yen in aya kronfo Canada Japan or GTV oh man Kalusha but enipa mpeno kre any kind your problem you know say yes some nipa personally brony for you be personality awkward ye na Kalu ye jeje so or ye boni a yenka Ghana your problem no so because Sasa Gleme housing way a big time project for Ghana housing on say afena minister for housing ye say why mra say landlord I was reading from him say nana ba na one of these wemo Instagram afena ma pass mra yes if signed into law a bill number but it hasn't been signed ya pass mra say afede landlords phone to me nje more than 1 year. Ghana, the housing deficit, Minister for Housing called Parliament. Yenyina yeti housing deficit a Ghana. When it is a Ghana buying, Ekukrusika kese we di akosi dying. A dying 1,000 units have been completed. Now, if you see a Daniama private, the point I'm asking is private ownership, no? How? And you did dying under what terms, under conditions? Because yenyina ukrom ha, and a gold, oil cry discover. Yeah, who said the whole oil consortium no Ghana was just 10% as royalties. Yeah, the idea no ma. Yeah, mfa massa Ghana benya home for so. Yeah, the massa hey we the ya buy ni je na when you benya sika ho na da chen the campaign. That is why I am strongly against this project being given to a private ownership. A 9,000 units a yesi gungram no bi antim no. If we start to let people live there. And I funny say, yeah, a dining in a quine po now. And he say, yes, GBT governance is a continuum program, a continuum. And he say, NPP, if NDC free officer, NPP comes, they continue. And the other one say, a quine crane a quine do honor, yes, 9,000 housing units. And yes, a dentio, a fun nipa bebre. Na ye quine no coho, nipa kotana wa na ye den. na ɛyɛ aban agyapadeɛ na ɛboa people in the country a ɔmo ɛwɔ low income level a na ayɛ den na yɛ ma nipa a sɛbi wɔn ends ntumi emiti te sɛ deɛ kurom ha aban subsidize house na ayɛ den apart from government deɛ no kora no wɔn amount for private houses they take and they subsidize they go into agreement with them and they pay rent to help people na nyame ayi wadom na watumi asi dan beautiful housing unit wosi afɛ deɛ dan no deɛ aka no yɛntumi nsi nti yɛgyae deɛ ama private ownership deɛ aka 1000 a yɛsi ne nso a yɛtɔn Ghana yɛsi tɔn mu ɛne yɛnnɛ Ghana highways ne yɛatɔn wei ne yɛatɔn Ghana telecom ne yɛatɔn wei biribi a ɔman no wɔ as agyapadeɛ a yɛtumi gya hɔ ma nkyirima nso ba ho sɛ wei deɛ ɔman no yɛn nyinaa yɛ dea no biribi a ne yɛatɔn Kalu biribi a ne yɛatɔn and Ghana deɛ yɛyɛ we do everything with interest we are yɛsi yɛbɛtɔn deɛ ama private partnerships just like I was saying at the end of the day wo de oyɛ MPP ni o chale won sɛ wona abo ɛmɛ yɛ ba aban mu gigi na yɛmfa ma wo yɛde bɛma wo sei enim sɛ wokɔ so ayɛ na wonya sika daakye bia da bia yihia mo ɛba hɔ a wobɛyɛ den they don't give things out in the interest of the country ɛno nti na memenyɛ in support of this particular project being handed over to private ownership but obi bɛka sɛ ano na ɛyɛ den when people na Ghana for parliamentarians cry omo na aban mu cry sɛ omo mpɛ oforiata oyinadi so who am I but we still have to advocate and speak our minds. I personally am of the view say Segleme housing project no a very big time project for the country. There are a lot of people sleeping on the street who are below poverty level, who can't even afford a daily square meal, not by any fault of theirs. They belong to a country that the country should take care of them. These are some of the projects that the government should be mindful of, because the government says more of social interventions. And this is an area they can also do to help people. I am strongly against Kalu. Once say oil now Cosmos will percentage. We will percentage say Ghana the OCK and say 10%. Yeah, oil no way crum 10%. Yeah, the nina mam crofo all in the interest. Cause you benya bibi from Ghana. Internal say yenye bibi kwao. Sanka we omuye genuinely with the country at heart and wouldn't have a problem. Become 10 years, 15 years to come. No one say a fraudulent deal. And ye ma ubia or boy ya buy man a bar power. Said the bell binyeska keke no dia boy. Is that not what we heard when the excavators were sold? That the party needed money for campaign? See, it's Ghana politics na ya there. Omunye bibia kwa. Were we not here when Kufuor sold Ghana Telecom and he came out, he gave every MP 5,000? Now near one thing. Omunye bibia with political interest. I'll be very sad. Says Segleme housing project, and see the day of light to realize the vision and the mission of being begun in the first place. Because project but I and I will say realize it. Kalumede I'm strongly against. I regardless of what explanation, because me kind no a press briefing and not touch base on or say almost person with my private ownership no the man no handle said the beya amfa so betumi abaso enye bibia na yenya amfa so so anka ye bibia na yenya amfa so so a anka 50 billion na e wo auditor ba bibia me na adwene say corporate institution mu a be boa ne say our culture of maintenance no if it is for government they will not even maintain the buildings by if it for private individual or be make sure say a dino abani dan Ghana about time by correct bind die Ghana no maybe say abani dan abani go and see on say amount for so much maintain here you know why we are not moving forward as a country you jump from one problem to another aban wo dan your problem is say you to maintain dan ti anton ya dan then you go to the next point. You cannot turn it now there. Now call auditor general report 50 billion. That is our problem. You maintain it there. What do you have to do as a government? Change the culture. We don't enter because we don't solve problems. We run over problems. We had me pima mintimiti and Sayanko for her. I had to crow the Haura, Uremu, we are to chrono Nesa, to Uremu, no Samba Bakra, no Waka. I supposed to say, baby, I know need tip him, no better about to crew, no what to me Remuye. That is our problem. If we have a culture of maintenance, now we are buying to me once a Japan buy. That is one thing he did talk about. Okay, so can say ye yari about kwa ye even especially with rules. Akwan kakra na aban betumi ayan. We don't maintain the rules and we let the rules to get into dire situations. We are the just also start all over and why and for. It is a maintenance culture and in aban turn there. Then it is a defeatish idea because you need maintenance culture. Who now we are buying? You have to start it. Oh, ade ba kwa me de pe ba omiasem. Oba ye na okoko office. Okay. Ministry ubedru na ba omiate office. O yes ade na otwe mesumi say won e bi onya unzu otumi ye bi. Unzu otumi ye bi. When he was visiting offices unannounced. But you need one kind the balls to take bold decisions. And akaluwe na ye de be ma private ownership na wani age no. Ema wani you. Ema wani you. Yemfa ma ownership, private ownership in the interest of Ghana. Yeah, they ma private ownership in the interest of party, in the interest of friends, in the interest of what we can get tomorrow when we are not in power. That is how Ghanaians make decisions. That is our problem. What I say. Moving on to CDD. Kalusha, I was sending an article down now, and I say connected to me because Nana do be president and I dear about catch so be ya me na many home. I say be MMDCs. But when him then Nana do suggestion of the parliament net. Can you remind me? Okay. MMDC so him so more yeah bill no the coy. Yeah. You know why it didn't fly in parliament?
But because they be of you say partisan on the policies to be implemented.
That is the point. Nanado de Corsair, Yentu Abanyi MMDCs no on partisan basis. And NDC Francis Debbie MMDCs no Yabeto Abadia Yenyi Balo NDC ni MPP Bia Semenya Day. Every home. To say the two assembly members there. What I say? Right. Which I think was a fantastic idea. But there again I told you, say Ghana no omo nye bibia se ye se oman no benya mfaso woso omo ye bibia se party no benya mfaso ye den e woso because Nanado had a good heart for Ghana say appointing of MMDCs no emwa Ghana nti yen switch to elections Kalu what na ukrom to contest elections da baby na say na ukra onye guy. Yeah, I've been voted on before because me standing unit committee, and I won the highest number of votes. And I'm saying, and I was hands down. Yeah, and I'm saying secretary. So I'm going to say me offer no dia or your hinekra no kuntia me. Say he doesn't want me because of the meti hey. Almost say me be mfifi mu. So I'm no more ton you krom asasidi. What I say? So my own uncle because you kroma kunya eda ifie. Me offer nimpon. May he so rest in peace. We're free. Onu anka sankasa tia kunya so ame of akra o si yenyimi free committee ni mompene ma member. What I say? Ni nyina ade ntia interest because I was so and I feel so proud. Na metena na mekasa ya na bi mu fi say ye kasa keke he me breso unit committee Chikrom obi a utemi I know say Chikrom fo bitie Kojopoku ene Jamramu adakuji because Chikrom ni jachi na nyina yebreso onim sa telephone booth na ewo krom no yebreso ye committee e de bi bai yebreso na Chikrom aban no beautiful toilet big one nye de nkofo ne ko ho ni bio ye ne partnership with BRRI Building and Road Research Institute omo ne provide omo from so ya sa no so ha e bi o tech but omo me na you know say from so akwan ho na yep ye ne omo na my bricks no omo ye bricks ni bi wa Pride Junction and ye dey see our toilet no in partnership with BRRI and ye see school dan sasa mo ka chiro na your primary school omo renovate na omo my fund say ye fancy school dan foforo sasa mo kura maka ha da say okaya ena sata me na me secretary ena chairman ye sofo mensa ono na se CM no ka say oye adakoja achi contain they know ye committee chairman ono ye adakoja achi contain madam for pan we text and we talk every day ye na ball nyini ya ba onyini chairman bebre etimi ye shia ye no na me ka kire ye hwehwe ye papa brother bi we krom ho muti I don't want to mention his name ono na oye committee chairman before us schools are seeing us. So when government gave us that project, now that time a free fa a decent free fa na Kofo Akonta no Kofo time I said American they wanted us to do a draft school building quick so that betumi they can project and no there and pick no one. But you come meeting and make a say, look, this is the only school plot land I had. Aka say could sit down with the entire the community will never forgive us, even though Sikano and Sono, Mama Insi Diana Brusign and go room, and then we made the building story building. Now minister a DC call rounds no bar or behu dino massa Niko kwa pie because I find the AC first floor cry yeah and Sunday yeah because you know what we're able to do yeah the communal labor communal labor massively apart from making for yeah before weekend na you mokano communal labor Saturday Sunday. Now to me ya my and say ukra will be a weekend no we busy na communal labor won to me mana so person ba in course of the week na kalu in course of the week na utimi ba to cut down omo ebe high omo ye adwuma in the week kakra onyankopon adom no adam no be ko chikro me say e be ko chikro akodi bronya this year me ko chiro school dan no we had a beautiful story school building and God so good that time no na ye wo panika se bia no wo Ministry of Finance as one of the accountants and so many international bodies ni NGOs e deliver ma mi bi o ekro mo o din by Francis in the ban no may his soul rest in peace abra no kramati so me ba bridge na meti so sad and ye catch no tie catch no and o say o ma me guidelines say menstrual letter mra no fama NGO bi enfama NGO bi na enfampe sponsorship. I'm telling a story. So say enya hana and Kalu true to that Yankopon adom ye si dan no ama ene ho na onim sa chikrom na JSS ni o.
O sa?
Yeah. Na JSS ne start here na e dan dada bi na no e bi ba ho no na e dan dada bi by the grace of God and SA school na e si here no ho na JHS for no school. Beautiful building. What did the matron say? It is idea no. It's a matter of thinking forward. Changing the status quo, challenging and changing status quo. Say maintenance culture, yeah. And you see them bebrebe. Yes, you fama. Nanado the brilliant idea about see to abani the MMDCs. And just what? Na just for just constituency. Omo yi obi a omo yeden. Omo jini diwo confidence in himself. This man, any pattern cry. Ne amo contest. They said they are to assembly member ne unit committee about. Why should we always do everything partisan politics? Why? Unim says anka balance and say na politics anya kra anka accountability beba because say NDC DC NDC obi NDC ni e wo voter na obeye ye to abayi nas DC wo kufu ado aban so a ye de sika common fund kwa ebeye say obedi sika no he will do a good job because unim say president ho na nya ne president intinka checks and balances kra beba intina me ka che say omo ya ade a omo fa o man ho adwene o party the partisan comes first before national interest because either than that this was a brilliant idea by Nanado. Tell me one reason why it should be partisan. Other than a unit committee in the assembly members about what there most party a partisan being yantono purely neutral grounds. Na ye intiminji DCs any MNDCs other LBCO obe onye NDC ni na NDC aban na woso a obe hampa NDC amamu so MPP ni na NDC DC na wo ha omwa government no mani achieve government there na de be kwa ma achieve and that becomes even easier because you have minister for housing who will be working under the DC will be working under right a minister for local government sorry who DC no be adwuma nti if you send this project to areas how you say nipa wo ho no enye unkrofo a can they inspect and you say no problem you have an easy way of exposing people who don't like you and who are working to undermine your government. I think that it's about time that some of us Kalu you better microphone echi na properly solutions that can crash and penny for ne say enye de mode baba bia na ye nyina nyame boye pe yenso ye wa adwene ne bi nti so yenso ye de ebi be ka de mode aba no ho a wo the idea na ba the idea is brilliant but I think I am of the view say this MMDC elections no say CDD for ankasa koye polls nipa sen na say yen to aba no ba ma yen fa party nka ho nipa sen
71%.
say
71.
Mentini ye kan ka say
71.
Okay, nti wo ye mathematician. So wo ye research. Now we are 71% for a overwhelming
majority.
And you see, Ghana for do na kura who say partisan no because e been say to me akunta mining for so if we say to me nyan DC and nyan PP ni and on your party financier said on no claim to be and I can to me ya wo kalusha oti hey and I want to me ya NDC ni bi na eche na anka na ka fi say nka different story na edi hu nkomo huh? Let's be honest. Okay, different conversation. And you want to meet and you be for fra. Wadam for by KJM4 women's organizer. One kokasa ntia Rose and Highway minister. Okasa they do be Chebinkwa Rose minister na. And my question excavator. It's na make us selective justice in Ghana. You sure nim near ye bu ho aten. Want to me yanya no hwe. So I think CDD should hit hard on this. The election of MMDCs, I'm in total support, but I feel we need to do it on non-partisan basis. Anyama we amu yano. Intina Ghana say almost ice water cry politics. Because in Penifono they don't do nothing to instill national interest in the population. Omu ye bibia partisan. Inti minkrofonya na MPP fonya, minkrofonya na NDC fonya. How does that help?
All right. Thank you so much. Opo national no opo wanu yam. Afei topic last one dey ba be no ni your friend is saying Galamsey economy. And you say you be do nkomo. Enti Galamsey economy ni dey say yompo na say hu na edin bi apiepie mu no ensem asefim edi ye pa but then ma men ko Facebook na men ko kan yeah man for the aba that fe yento aso ne ko kan Galamsey economy no my me aba nkuma I say good afternoon my people my me aba nkuma sasare aba we are the architects of our own problems. King Kalusha, this country will never be able to get back to its original state. Whatever is going on is called Ethiopia syndrome. You've said it right. To say what is going on is Ethiopia syndrome. That is coming from Mamiaba. Mamiaba, say, we don't punish for wrongdoings and cover everything up in the name of political party people. The youths are fed up with all of them. Everything in Ghana is now about political party affairs. The youth who are all entering politics has seen that. That's where they will get money, where one enters to cater for their own selfish interests. My member test me now there by the first one I say whatever is going on is called Ethiopia syndrome. Ethiopia syndrome. Fantastic one coming from Mamiaba. Mamiaba, why are there? Why are there? Why are there? One of him. We can one of him. Where you know what they buy? No, come up. Many aji. Mamiaba and Kuma. I don't know. Topic now, man. Is a fabako. The fabako. It's the man say. Me can't even say in album. Now what can you now because
Mamia Africa about the message by
Africa about message me
I think say I can see the Africa about multimedia Africa about say Opo you are right the politician culture need to change that is it. When we're talking about now can maintenance culture no we have to challenge the status quo. Yes, Ghana, ya cancer as a maintenance culture. Into who are buying our banner. Sanioma, do things differently and let the population learn. Yeah, well, NCC, they are no more. I wish that ministry at monitoring and what evaluation. Nanadu first time ministry or they buy an ANT bida monitoring and evaluation ministry. I said that the Kwabrane ye home minister at the Nipa Kotuho. Monitoring and evaluation they were supposed to bring sanitary discipline in the system to check all the ministries say obia enwie sika obia ye na juma sika de be ma say 5 project we no now dey kusi say we are chasing $3 billion. Meanwhile, Ghana Auditor General report 50 billion
Ghana cedis.
50 billion Ghana cedis.
More than
who convert here 3 billion na yakopeno.
We don't care.
So na Professor Hanke ka mo mayenka. The wastages in our system is more than the problems we have. Say Ghana ye tietia antokro no na ye mpanimfo mo di enim be ka no kore. Na omo inflate project. Ade na 3 million na 30 million. So mo be di no kore na omo inflate project. No be honest. No mama say the Kwabena Japan better can say omo say political office no a service a. O Kwabena be kan obi bedi oman so. Oba onihwe efie 9 na osisi adan cho.
Kana di kwase omo ba ya hwe omo shu.
Yeah, I say Kwabena Japan kasa say mo audio nim. O say omo bedi ade a wo ba hwe omo shu omo dey campaign. But omo ye campaign after 4 years. Hwe kwa omo fa so ko ni adan a na omo dey asisi ho.
That is true.
We have to play that audio tomorrow and re-echo it.
Opo, thank you so much. Opo, and say Galamsey economy number. But one a year kwakobam one person. Your friend Chase Dubois. Harvard trained MBA.
And Guasie. School Harvard. Harvard University.
Yeah, oh yeah, a Kabaka in Ghana no Bible MBA.
And now
Harvard or say and I say, you know, so far the amount for here, but the Abba say or say Akufo-Addo asakino say or the vice president Edin say obi a person ko
man say Akufo-Addo asakino. I mean make it a straight direct speech.
Akufo-Addo asakino. And it's not everything.
I think I have a copy of the release here. Yeah. I mean, my main kind of amount for who a friend is saying.
But I remember more kind. With a virtue say Baumia so ka say papa say obi a person ko hu Baumia say $200,000 and Baumia say ono bibia ni ho ya kosa na nsem kan bia na Baumia say be to say obi on da obi a manim fa de din enye corrupt activities and so na Baumia aba enti Galamsey economy no Chase Dubois ne hu bom ye pa no na first victim aka no say president asake no enti enu say opo release so betima kan na fe de efa commodity ne to aso
then letter na
president issue no for the sacking of Dubois no
Kalu very sad me ba letter no so be kan but on say nema say on we ono na Ghana nyina yisika or second in command me this me mpio me area or third in command John Kuma or third in command. So very sad. Whole minister.
Now our vice president or now sign you see the dean Eddie Dean say Musa as obi wako huna as a appearance fee of $200,000. Now the Mukoko black staff one.
My kind release are binded by you know, like I know one Zuma. Communication Directorate, Jubilee House, Accra. President Akufo-Addo headline: terminates appointment of Charles Edubuahin. The President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, has terminated the appointment of the Minister of State at the Ministry of Finance, Mr. Charles Edubuahin, with immediate effect, after being made aware of the allegations leveled against the minister in the expose Galamsey economy. The president spoke to Mr. Edubuahin, after which he took the decision to terminate his appointment and also to refer the matter to the special prosecutor for further investigations. The president thanked Mr. Edubuahin for his strong services to his government since his appointment in 2017 and wished him well in his future endeavors. Signed, Eugene Ahin, Director of Communications.
Okay.
Tikrata and now the Debabo team.
Okay. Okay.
Now, on the story itself, no. Kalu Ayara Husem Emma Ghana. Professor Hanke Asema Waka Obu for Riata Chinano. papa we no vorata na yadwuma ota na chinti obi a hwe look at the smaller picture if you micro na yekoden macro look at the smaller picture obi a yetumi di $200,000 ededen no so $1 billion obere. Oh, we're having conversation. Kasabi oneja de oya no. Obia. Oh God, have mercy on Ghana. Obia what to me? Yet to me the 200,000. Or no, ekra say Baumia de we hear saying 200,000 as appearance fee. Your politicians here omugu and masipao. This is embarrassment. This is very, very embarrassment.
I see Baumia here. Charles Eduwa in the crown. Now, make us say, University of Oko, or chemical engineering, University of Southern California. And or MBA from Harvard University, Harvard Business School, and O level, Wachimota. A level or fancy pim. That's a top notch school from one or cool. Now, once I come back to my cancer, and I mentioned Frank, come back cancer, me say, I didn't see now. Yeah, I'm conform with the diaspora and I don't coca by any mono. Nanka no more be blank, come baby strand of crown, come on. No, no, temperature. So, what's your butcher? What's your butcher? What's your butcher? No, more JP Morgan, Chase Bank. My goodness. To be our Bridge, MBA or Harvard University or Yadmo JP Morgan. Was it? And a mechanical, I say, was the director and regional head of corporate and investment bank for SBSC and the say Ghana. Beside Africa, he was the CEO of the Black Star Advisors. And I don't know Ghana, SBSC, SSG Bank, and also he was vice president for JP Morgan for over 5 years and head of investment banking for Sub-Saharan Africa. JP Morgan, a Chase Bank, a JP Bank, Chase Bank. Nasa me maya juma lose into minim JP Morgan pa. Maya juma into minim JP Morgan. So what I say, Kalu. Ade ufa at the Bluetooth no. Until so. I think it's a very, very sad development. Very, very sad. Now, video no one says our nurse will be here. Yeah, we can each ramp for. So I think so because and then I know premiere video. And we in our kwakoba. Now the air and say we used to bow me a ding. Now when him say make kind messages no. Some people were saying say assembly by we are maybe no person paper on knife free home. Because so many Kalusha nam. Na minim said the Kalusha city say Kalusha there. Hey, all the $1 million crack or manu unya no. No amount will even come into my mind. I will only tell the person say Kalusha is so principled say you into me bribe no. What I say. But for him to get a number say young vice president $200,000 as an appearance fee already, that's all he needs. Should tell you something. I don't know how can I say you know say about me is not corrupt. And then what am I imagining kissing they say Kalusha I mean say it could be so, but we will wait. I did be how you investigate your analysis. You don't only look at the shallow part. You go deeper. Yeah. Sure. Techi a ground shouldn't be ni pepepo. Kusinya Ntechika say president being here say 1 million. 1 million. On say Kusinya Ntechi was very close to the president. So Kusinya Ntechi video na say yeah. You can't tell me say nani nyina was on Kusinya Ntechi. I'm telling you. But because Anas didn't get the president or he didn't follow up with further investigations, said the Kwaku Baku said on the stop for Anas because Anas was going to go further, but Kwaku Baku said on the stop for Anas. Uben ubia unim nipa no more chen ubi ofia bonten ba so bi be pe commercial unity read and obi be ebe pe baby ana oka say Charlie me person opoye nya nsi na dia na ho a betimi because me no nam we am madam for you know what I like more. You know my principles of life.
into ube whom more. Assemble, I'm telling you, people are used as scapegoats. Assemble. I'm not trying to say they are any but assemble people are used that on boache jakon satama a merry deal ni buy. So who say oye din amafo kasa o say mo we ameka o affair America wie no person be the president no unza affair no pour nioma out. That is how Ghana politics is being done. Because amafo kasa na ayi adubu ahia anye ni na adubu ahia da na akoyisu ba umiedin. But then when you are analyzing, you have to analyze in deep. Do a very thorough analysis and ask, at the end of the day, team say, Obaka say vice president there, man is kasi. And you're just like you said, Adubu Hinanga Sabeka say, Baumia, and you're corrupt. Okay? But, Kalusha, it's not somebody, it's not always, Nipa na no yachen ewie no. Or that him. Or that him. The only people to me are no. Every attention or demonum a president and the vice. Because they are still in power and they have the power. And they have referred the matter not to any other body than the president appointed special prosecutor. Until they can investigate and say, oh, okay, why you say, but yeah, you a DNT, it's okay. Whereas he can also go to jail for deception, for using the vice president's name. I think that I and the meeting and I are casting news as a man or more can say a young man guas, because Nana Yakasi used himself, Uti news no. Nana Yakasi used himself, say, or no, or guna sorry anima say, or guna bush anima say, or guna year anima say, or guna manima say. Presidential aspirant. Yeah. 1992. Yep. And I was saying, Nipa, no. Nipa, NPP said, me can't me Nana ya okese no use or no as an instance. Says or no na say or Juni say one we guna yire and then the money must we guna busuya we gu friends na sorry o kaso ko Roman Catholic we gu Roman hufin why say Nipa Gini die omo trust and so we gu o mani must and that's what disappoint you omo. What I say. He talked about all this. In the nutshell, what I'm saying is a very, 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 very sad. So a very, very, very sad. Say we have to go this way. We have to go this way. Kalusha, the question I am maybe some was judges in video near buy. I didn't Ghana and for Muslim frame. And as ye kwesi yantechi die owie oye galamse onse galamse no aye baako de Charles Bisu money ade also no nti den na Ghana mpanifo suen frame aden na yaye so much money conscious to the point he say everything money we will go for. Okay, okay, story na very pathetic, very, very, very pathetic. So and you have in the video no maybe it will come later and as a lawyer Bakubia, I think it's in the video. I say I influenced Adubuahin's ministerial appointment. Okay. Unnamed lawyer. Yeah, unnamed lawyer. Yeah. Tells Anas. In the video, no. Oh, how are buying so your appointment? Yeah. Your appointment say Kalusha, I know you. So wait to me a boy, me know I Juma or Unity Radio team said you're no credit level tier. People lobby for positions they don't even qualify for.
Minister, you find so you know, you're converting. But when you crew me. How to tune to Mano Dinechi. And Yamanucho and Quabre Japan. Quabre Japan, a kind of can say, yes, signifies a BB at Denny, a Quakudi to Mumejai. Quabre Japan, a kind. Yes, okay. So I feel that it is very sad, it is uncalled for, and I hope that this is not going to be one of the many investigative pieces. I can say, oh, Mushishim, na koda, and then it dies naturally. Right. I am expecting this to go far, and the video is yet to be aired for all of us to see. Maybe there are more corporates out there. Maybe chiefs let's wait and see the outpourings of the video. But I think, say, on a lighter note, I am very disappointed, say, a whole deputy minister of finance. But so I can't hear for say menace so open say or fair with my fair 508 304 9394 508 304 9394. Oh, Ghana when +1. 508-304-9394. Also, Umra so say, Obefe no watch your drink because Unity Radio there. Your mind to what drink chair, any my drink chair, and my man Akosu. Opo, Kosuna, I'm not a train call it, I'm almost my friend.
Yeah, Kalunti Jamaican say it is very sad. Say a country like Ghana, now a whole second person in command of our finance got easily bribed like that. I mean, Ube Jessica, and Anakwabna, Nana Yakesemuka said, Ube Jessica cry, and Kajisica mood. Sika swan. Say Bibi say Sikran and you through our own say, why Jessica Boomer Sebi, Ube to me the IBB, not to say we are encouraging the behavior or the act, but the fact is, your deputy minister of finance, it to me $200,000 or they come my vice president, you know. Not just say your leadership, no, ye easily bribable. And I'm walk around so and sign yedding. Oh, seriously? Ye easily bribable. Huh?
Appearance fee. Master.
And you when I
will count some years. I
qualify for World Cup. Now FIFA formal appearance fee, no. Meboa. I also qualify for World Cup. Now FIFA formal appearance fee, no. And enjoy more appearance fee. We are now as amount participation fee. Appearance and yes, preparation. Kalu, I am very sad story in Nigeria, but I think we will have more opportunity of talking more because I'm going to try as much as I can to maybe get snippets of the video. But like I was saying, if you do shallow analysis, Obeka say bia oduwa henkwa. Mene manucho na mitimika say I'm 200,000 koma manucho. I just say mini manucho strength any weakness, and I know say manucho I interested in this. Nso no say otaka say ade abetum de anya no pa ne oba. So ti so oba na meka okase bia yen koma manucho 10,000. No me say my meka say o chale unim de betimi. Manucho de minim say opo ba o ekoko ba o ti senti empe bi nkoma no. What I say? Enti Kalu, let's not take anything for granted unless we are doing, like I said, shallow analysis. Because when say kwesi nyantachi, then like I referred earlier, no sa ni kusi and some nyantachi me no one on one. Yes, me na ye juma nyantachi me na ye juma Black Stars Baha. Black Stars Baha was in nyantachi's room. Me ni Ali Maradona. Ye be ball ye ni Canada, ye ni US om she 2 or Connecticut. Nyantachi is not somebody I know. Obi anim say adwuma ye enti enim Satan former general secretary on the ensia. So much time say Asante Mokrade, Asante no a protocol officer na. We know all the FA people because they adwuma, and I know Kwesinyante links because Kwesinyante Chikreba Asante Richie. Men now say me organizing media seminar for our people. What I say? Intina make sense be o my emfanetra. I know say your time is up over course no, but once Galamsey economy na abano. We know more will be unfolding tomorrow, so we'll have more to talk about. Especially, but the thing that I want us to look out for is number one, Gwasiema or my Ghana say your second minister for Yesika in command, APC 200,000. Number two, so the vice president. Number three, and they say a vice president didn't create to me a bad deal with. Say to me a Lincoln, say yema 200,000 dollars as appearance fee. It could be genuinely say Papa na epesikano, but the question is, maybe I know more party and no, the vice would have to be involved. If the vice would have to be involved, how was he going to orchestrate? That's where we have to do deeper analysis than the whole one. Okay. I mean, down the fact, but we'll have more to talk about. All right. Thank you so much. But also between the Ofeaba Ghana 508-304-9394 508-304-9394 and I will Babochimam Busta Bia Massachusetts Bia Tibiano also between afraid to adjunche 508-304-9394. But the number last one here 0530 no but you do so maniko why Alba Jotimeka. Hello, Timenka. Hello.
Yeah, hello. Yeah, Timenka.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I'm part of that.
Pardon, I swear.
near the Masomoya Pa. Yo, Yamishra Monet, Jumadia Moody, about my God, the Witama. Yeah, topics are more discussing the idea, you know. Oh, my key, very good comment. Sir, a minister, a vice president. We see. There's something. And me want to reputation. You know, among Yenina, we ask be our reputation. The way the company have almost a reputation, you know. But before the minister not to come out to say something like that, you know. I said, well, we president, you know. So yeah, this is who he is. Vice president, this is who he is. And it's in a manner cancer. Yempan on to what her bus branding MPP for Urban or Sunny, and you know, what kind of we all supported them because we saw some of those things. I won't buy idea, I don't know why. Nothing of that sort. Because they know, say, Galam said, no, may time be a mechanic NDC for and a share Galam Sanse, and MPP for perfect Galam said. No. Oh, they know that they are going to do worse than NDC4. No, yeah, because of that, they are not even going to prosecute because NDC4. I say, you scratch my back, I scratch your back. That is what is going on in our country. And Intina, Emma, Sadi, and Auditor General Tumika.
Hello? Hello? Oh. But what's been coming on?
Yeah, I call wayward. Abra, Sika, Yakwaji for loan, just a friction, you can say, just a portion of Sika, wayward. No, for no cry, friend, no cry, no. It be Nanado Eban, we all had high expectation, high hope. May your friends by ye and you by on Apple by Naminigana and so. Miss Anjum Krumha, because we all saw something within Nanado. But in fact, Nanado are disappointing and cry away me in Ira. It tells say, you being a partisan in way back, that's all me party no yard bonny a bepanishan. I don't see, I have not seen any of them even to WhatsApp balls to make bold decisions. And some of those make us I've been waiting.
Pacho, that's better CP, that's CP. Pacho, wow, no mano, 3995 no Pacho, I do Sumanco.
Abacha Ibrahim,
you Ibrahim Marinko.
Oh, Maminchao. Na Mincha Kalusha, and Malisho, Mincha Oponashna. A China baby will be a Namincha Gana Funina more America Hona and US Honum. I think it's a Mubwa Jumabra, Mubwa Jumankasa. Na and they Yaniagi pa sa Nemaya, Ecoso and the MPP regime. No. Ghana ni bia ni dia kire na se amano ni fo nyina ni dia kire te party minu de o kan ko ni de o twatro afa de Ghana fo nyina ho funu ni ya den abie eti no ye de mpaya na na eguso bo mai no te mai no ye hu beto ye na ye se tibia mai no ko no te aho kire na ekoso samere se nyakopo be tuton sapa aguye so no ene nya na kakra wo adisen sa abrante na Anash amiao Anash ye bompa ye mano ye bompa ya kudia wo kuno nyame enka no na onya kokudro no mfanku na kuno ye nyakoponko to wonde mikira ba kuno ye nyakoponko because they say no se utie niema ye koso yi a utimi ho se neme yeden ba go anunga se stati tumpanyefo ye vice president no to muna na mu gojo mama ja se akoje fodo okoye we okoye on anunga se ba eti nyimi ni anyame hyiram mun koso en di adwuma no mun koso nya adwuma no nyame aduma resource papa vere ebe firma ba nyame ka ona nyame hyiram wai
Ibrahim da CP Ibrahim na What's it? Capacho, the one no man 2950 no na do so pacho man ko. Why?
The great Osama Bakupe Kokobra, Mosa Kokobra. Opomijidi say nyame adum ho ye pa.
Ho ye pa man ko.
Nyame ase o metia George Asante ni ejamra nyina metia ojambo amanya metia omo. Opoma men come asem so tawus na obi mra bi. Eya no kra mo akwata oni price bia mai. Amo akwata oni price bia ma o man Ghana.
Kero fala ja na mo akwata.
Mete ai operata. Finance minister no. Only finance minister only price bia ma man control Ghana. Eti akufa don sakin sa do asake ba ko no. On sakin no. Na enti onu kwa ne finance minister o Ghana. Anya on sisano. Ana me ko anasa remi ya anasa so de nso. Ade na ade ba ne kan achi on famra ne hu dream dia e koso o man mu. On koso mu adwuma na obia hu katasisha e koso e wo man mu. Na man panifo nyina nya isa katasisha no ana ya hu ntimi ntoye. Opo me kwa ma obia ba bi me chia obi bia nyame nka mo ho.
Yo that's people. Pacho wow number no 3255 no. Una do so pacho man ko why?
Kalisha.
Hello.
Kalisha.
Metonka.
Yeah, Oluma Fosla ne sunyane kalun.
Olu, manko da.
Yeah, mina yo. Me pacho say.
Apo muti say.
Oh, na ba yo bi ba te mfa ne say ya ne sa.
Okay. Let's see.
O mamenchia opo analysis na mo da ho bi ma ge woni ma bebre mo mamenchia Mr. Dance of Dam auto repair me Godfather baby obi a ne sra Allah sa wo bo na oban sanso na chama 1 chama kodoago inshallah national chairman no North America no inshallah obedin kunim Kalisha mo bo nyama bebre so far Niama ya kukoso manum taglimi dia and they said in my private way last year also me no po e kya or mafidi ne so kai say o mo ka say over he calling down that dia sikebia fana say o ye amisia college that week na college ba sunyama mi bisa say ona wo say no so ja o mo bibia ni wo everything there because almost this answer community sagimi na omatinye we be 1,500 na omadakulated the bia gum no because of most to say we do so anko yinti adenas wama eneme wo nyina say we yedi bumai 2 now o ka assembly we asem na MP before proposal here no na nke a good idea to say the no proka no bo posu die magin say na komo ye ne say bia ga friend say e bia sunyane krum ha wa PMC we are one over contest, so be a contest. The moment you by the parties and MPP and this Bebamuno, and I didn't talk as for the Bano. And the only idea MPP started some person we are. I think the minority follow any I first city the follow 1.9 Boguyan. And now I buy and the Yaka once a week. It's excellence in another down for the Ghana Mampini, Eka so very so a nice principle, and they are fighting corruption. Enti we oni bibia obetini aye anas principle na obet also bedwe fight corruption the anas yen in days and oyen from 1998 yen ko time yen mahama ni atamo sam oben and akufuado sa ayina odi yana na odi enti ne kalbisu winyina da won na mo a ye camera capture omo jisika ankwesi aga kwesi ntatimanya omo de but the wonji a wonye corrupt number 12 no by Sanidara omu pushing ya so mu disika chene sam Sanidara de one man be so me you finity wonu se disika man no ka so wonpe but we the man now di now say my show me around on na so for church say yenye say through we be say na chu ya but I we na odi ye we no enye sa de nkonya de say and I know poor can we corrupt yenye tum na man no na kukwado de abai one second minister and yes so attacking the keke because excellency the vice president throw the way na to Facebook no osaka say omunye dikemu it was second minister na was father na so no omunfa no famra kwazo yenye dikemu and in all
Sorry, line I drop it. Some line I drop it. Pacho number 4894. Pacho Frena Pacho Ulma so bet my friend back why na ye chon. Pacho una do so 4894. Pacho braso I na bet show adwena bibi antumi koso sorry pa say line drop here Pacho Moko. Pacho lower why you know lower do more you kakra 4894 Pacho ko.
Yo, Kalisa, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. My abaniana. Okay. Manicho how?
I Matito.
I see you, Chiao.
Matito, Masophobia, man. That's the investor. Hello? Manu, you okay? Let's see how the material is here for you now. Unity radio stand tell you.
Okay, yeah, too.
Mary Kaka, one again. That's a minor, no matter how many exposes I have, no matter how, because then auditor the national report don't in my. So, we are fine, exposes, I guarantee exposes. I'm not the first one, and call the beer. Why second one and cover the so you ask ourselves, so what are we doing? Then I hear you. Because I did be a day and put to be my attempt in front of more person will bet one thing. Because you can't get my solution because monies are just going down the drain at my phone. I see my name. So some of the money a crack or the Kakaka Modi development. Am I in? The Modinam for the Amodia, the Fortress Amodi, family members in the Monco in Kumbe, your friend is saying, opposition, they keep the government their total. So some of heavy. They are just thinking of the next election and how they win the next election. I'm ready for the very you from your today.
Mameba Jaya Kakara, no line with Chawai, and Tikasani, and Mao Kasaru Kaka. Jaya Kaka. No, the Kasuka, one call. Opposition no quiet names almost at least they'll keep the government on their toes for us, almost so for the other. Almost so far the other. Nothing is really happening. It's the other president they should start punishing people for wrongdoing. So be even passing know it while you're born now. But this is punishing for wrongdoing.
Namacha assemblyman or US Abuchimamo, was a baby on Namjanko on Canon. Is that the million other Casa de now? Takamidam, what I want to say. But Nana, the Danko Kufado. Let me at here as a problem with me upon that as you want idea. Argentina, Opera, Tanqua, and a fighting day. I want to know because if you're German, there's a money announced for this. Another for this. Can you money now? To say Nana Bacano. You will just be powerful. If you be a China, I'm not a my Ghana. Yes, and you go to me actually, I'm more Ghana now. I'm not after the so I think Ghana after the motion. I want Ghana. Bishop Ika Roma Poika and I say prosecute your friends are contaminating. Do come up Papa Insane. I cannot one because the only question to Galamteno. And you got to make the cloud could you up. And when I'm the Gama Oyama and Pikin, all the women that come with about 2024, at the way baby mana. As a word here, I get some Ghana Poanka. You got another Gufano, what you have been and what can baby. I can another Gufano, FPP wanted the Omar Samuba, on Beto Becca. Okay, I say, you see, how could you be now over the Gama?
You go so I can call us and say on fancy but on fair to submit my fair 508-304-9394 508-304-9394. Oh, Ghana now the +1 idea anymore. Let me be to me also. You higher Unity Radio 103.9 103.9 near Katia for Senko almost so I saying made it media brown Anoche restaurant. Anoche restaurant, Anoche Chrome restaurant, Anoche Chrome restaurant, Bako Park Avenue, and a Bako so Mabry Street, Ben, Walmart, and the BBRT. Pacho, what no man that the boat 50530. Pacho Manco that the boat, Manco.
Yo, I am there.
I'm your partner as well.
Na me adom boko enzi you mencha na mencha da fo na mencha tiefo nyina na ya boso be na wa play the kai o you krum asia we film me this papa le ka sa film me yentu wana mo en tu si ninya djuma no you did one abro. You did one abro. So, I get my pa, a baby. Now, what the money, ma. Do you live in yes, Cassie, Abusia? Do you choose to a Pesca? I had Japade, I just feel ma. It's in a way to so be a education. I saw mine and Casade. You need to send this, you MPQ, you need to ma. Academic buy money to special prosecutor. Thank a papaya by 2 parties and as a Ghana money. Young fire BPI more Pia and more papay. Nanka all made dear new. That cabinet Nanko for money. So and see. Because it's half a player, I can answer me, bribery a year, I can answer me. Naturally, said say, obey you. When your minority side, I must say, only quite to me as I usually mean. I have a brain. So, and to me, my say, institutions in a year, like our old Utisicao, Jem Bien Pa, after the old dear man for you, Edina, Edina, Jessica. I have the food pet. I do for the pet. Oh, so who come with the wood and some new yes, so. Yes, so. Intimate, I mean, when you say, oh, institutions in the say, yeah, Juma. Then, yes, sir, say, so good, so my okay. I just saw that Kanya. Then, a quality, those a quality, Mamma, no, like that, no. Mr. Oka,
yes.
No, like that, no.
Aye.
You are very few. Because in the case of the Capa, Papa Pensa, you are different. It's not sit down in and will be a good Nipa. What you move for the dollar, you never be the Tito. And so, Papa, sorry, as you TV Mugabe. I look why this, you must see, I got that one for the qua.
Now you are Auditor General the report to Professor form Munsasi. Yeah, Akodakwa. Now really me will send some trouble for more money or more minor. I could be the first to know. Okay, so on the report to never.
Okay.
On the report. If you are master, this is saying you will just say, I'm not saying no question. Me as I go for Friday, but Timon post that so much. Yeah, trouble. Okay. The institution is that we can be you pay to a minor who pop. But not the baby. And then just never to my solution of it to my service that problem.
Okay. Okay. Where do I see it? Where do I see? Pacho no man 3141. 3141. Pacho what me can man ko why? 3141. Can I jump any adakujate? I jump man ko. Can that tell me that you could do some house in Yanko so we are not going to my also anaja also boy my so you pa. Can I contact the Najma work for you know? Can I mean you can Ghana and Gatana do be a normal be a change no be a normal kono ela emwa. And the corporate and the amount for a cat Granado who do you see Jana I day. Also there's not to a discovery to the not to the not for the amount for long with the goosey who minister very for Omumpe. Now about the total body. As I am well. The beer is just upon one MPP. The beer available number of reading money. Now with the mom answer. And no one will in case. And for the beer on us. The beer the Adibaba, the beer and Mamma, and what baby. And I'm not the number was young you. Or one the Ogoni and 1 minute now. And I said, no be a coffin of another for the Emma, they are one for the Baba. The no one I was in there. MPP, the men who can Ghana didn't be awful. Yes, you will be better. I'm sorry for our company, never come here. Okay, whether I see Jamna, CP. Pacho, no man, 2209, 2709. The Pacho, man, why? When I bear last score. Raman, when I bear last score. Pacho, I wish to know my be fair. 774 Pacho bet me afra na mfanye last UI drop here nti bet me asa frame na wusta number na 774 no bet me afra Raman maneko You go so check for say omo last call no be Pacho Raman and 774 no Pacho bet me frame now okay hello Pacho 4286 Pacho mo anu ko e
yeah me chave da for unia no aneko na mo hote say we so media da bia mbompa ya sha na ado ni le vice o mani mbu ase nti wo se ma ba so no mani mbu ase. Okay. Me can it into Diana, and now say, you know, oh, yeah, no, empty the amount and I a year, Diana. Hello. What was I? Manako. They say, a nice video, no, the buyer, and then I'm a year, Diana. I year, Diana. I look how be because also, yeah, I look how be for. And you're not say. Or no, you're corrupt. Never after all, oh, man, happy before us. I almost say, I know, I'm for way, dear. What I said, maybe the custom say, MP before him, some you're corrupt. And to Moko Kennedy, say, Onion, and I said, must see I want you warm. And it's a Kennedy, yeah, say, Obagu, and I said, Marcelo. So much year to Mudia, yet the Yamiasi. Yet Tosun, Vice, any Nanado. As I saw him say, investigate to him because there be a war moving, ever bribe him. Only movie. Why back at only movie are now? Nanado, and any Vice, only movie. So, Mamma, yeah, Kajona is a 5 year to them. As I said, media may bomb by say, it's a politician, you know, or more. Young umpire, who be sorry, and not sorry, Sir Rollins. Obey Chumo Kumonina. Say, listen, Pacho, community, Mr. Mepacho. So we be Ghana. Nessa Diane Crow will never be me, and I will never do Ghana. When you say, I can't wait.
But I said, all can I say, but a comedy, why did be a noshi or radio soon to Pato? I know she, Pato. I don't think I can't anchor anymore. I don't think I can't anchor anymore. Only office can't go for what you are only there. They might be a year and a year, and a year, and yes. I don't know, I can't create here. Pacho, a comedy, you free. You free. It was a comedy. We won't entertain it on the radio.
Medical when was sharing the back, actually on one idea.
But was but then the radio studio, but I don't see why not trust you. Senado and if the party, no, the members in the call up no one car. Mesaka, Emma Bessie, Emma Bessory, yet the one over count, the vice back home. Because there be a home. Hello, sir. Okay, baby, that's it. Because I said, I can't say Kuma Seminole. One hour before. That's it. Thank you so much. Also, Unia, no, do the Abano. Won't dear, any community, and now they are being entertaining radio. So, yes, sorry, Suru.
Can address it? Those things are things that said your no say Ubia Makuma Dubino. Enipa bi ani tumi se ojubin conference I just say emra kwan so ne bia Ghana firing squad kwan say practice but president bia kwan tumi ma order say mo bi tu nkuneda. You know, obi ye ade na enya ye democratic country ye rule of law ye ne famra kwan so. And as empanifo na wo kan kra ye ni njo mo aye kwan bibre fa so a ye express your opinion chrom say adwuma mo ye ne nso ani ebi ni anano amanfo kwa demonstration ono for atade ni ade no what I say there are so many ways. I don't think that using one problem to solve another problem is a solution into me fa intendesi emfa ja indumuja. So that's why we have dialoguing, calling, expressing our opinions, our sentiments, our ideas, our suggestions. That is the way to go. Say yin kumu bi yin say there. Me feel say oka say ye chi omu nyina egum. Say no there na che say before you do be betum no. Na a court of competent jurisdiction na pass judgment. It took us omu this guy obi be ba be chi omu nyina egum. It is fair. But be ku omu ye be chi omu nyina ku omu ne there. We don't entertain that. We don't encourage that. Unu anya no wakasa radio so ache enough to know say I know the nya dia eden. Eboa. Even one kasa ubakura no sebi uwia wa dia ana oya dia nya dia so betimi akumoba na so betimi aka say you would want repentance for the person what I say and political and all we can do any day intine a program na ya na e kasa ehia so bi a kire na dwen because Ghana no enye manu choni kalusha ne opo national dia o nyina idea and you might say bia wa betena krum hanti you don't really care about Ghana but the question is uji vacationer ehin na oko wabusuanfo dodo na ehin no mo o man be na nyame do dream when God told Jeremiah that I knew you from the womb of your mother no ade na okan o say o man na me do adwum no hwehwe o man ni yedi so o man ni di ya won so be den obedi. Okay. Let's look for the well-being of our country without necessarily saying say those things don't bring because the more be then his family also gets up, his followers also get up, then we are bringing chaos and anarchy into the country. So I think that the best thing we can do is what we are doing. Because and a prosecute yeah, there'll be of course life imprisonment. Yeah, prosecute no the Mrano say only democracy rule of law ne yejuma. Ebi ni say na do si we adubo ahia di wasan refer na ma special prosecutor. Ebi ni say opuni manager friends cocoa board from opunijina try so ebinisa na ya kan abuga pili the 5,000 Sagleme housing unit they started the investigation in baby akwakusi. So these are some of the things I think that we should rather encourage more investigations to be done and more prosecutions to be done as opposed to say enchubing. I think say by emphasis dama ya boa for Lemonade Finance so send this ka ko Ghana there's ya na mpesa me share rate no e wani mu chen obi a emu ede chen obi a and when say we download app no either Play Store and I say App Store we download we a now sign up and now I know use a referral code OPO said the bear and say through Unity Radio and now ode a download app no and also and no say a 1440 more day sani friend can me tea kalusha kai 1440 no aji so more day can me use
1440
more day Lemonade Finance there no 1440 and me wo fia na NPP chairman ato me opo Lemonade no mpacha fe na pesa me de card share so na me say dey was hwe na o Lemonade do 1440 me check here if one na 13 ho anwan na opo me na me concern this ka moka they say o send no one use Lemonade there the NPP chairman ya me hu say no why den no boka do use Lemonade there moka 1440 rating no download the app no Play Store App Store but your banks BT say Bank of America and na hometown omo dey so ya no matter transaction fee sa fee no enye Lemonade net into the best bet ni say who DCU Louis MPP chairman ba me say no Bank of America no be use na say masa use DCU because who DCU that is the easiest way DCU the omo ntehwe banks ni bi o because the company is based in UK no normal fund say international transaction international wire no matter kitikiti bi ni ade but if you want to prevent that I mean you so far 2 banks na man for complain actually Bank Hometown and a Bank of America men you sue DCU na fa twa wa de credit union bia na fa simple na call baby anochi trading na kaisa wo ya Lemonade Finance na be use referral code no OPO anochi trading so ebo adwuma 54 Hamilton Kalusha say na anochi trading so anochi trading Kalusha mfani agrokra na Kumasi market kanamiti
market wo de vim bia Kumasi market
because masa me ko ho day na e ko baby shower near that Saturday masa eniema na koyie na bo ne da from chen baby a mama's choice fufu you say asantini as I am mfam fufu sem ni agro krachi a washi blue ti we de why no so ndi oni fufu so the worry oni fufu say ntia fe na matias here teacher say mum yenu na mum pe fufu no church of glass and bottles wait you fast na gazi ma Kumasi market bra bedu dwa no mama's choice fufu bread milo bi BF chen baby a we dey opa twa picture na fa baby a dey be compare Kumasi market obi a say na fast na gazi ma Gold Coast Catering Services say see am fa ho akwaje me grilled chicken and fried rice and then na besimi abedom ko what's my favorite so ni my favorite there
ne banku ni katekwan
banku tilapia ni goat meat ya fa so banku ni katekwan ni kubi
nkruma kakra
on the side everybody ko yi rough eno me gina me di wia na me hwe Chelsea ball news no beto e commercial once I know the whole day one commercial at Gold Coast Catering Services 8 Blackstone River Road e ho ne wo Dr. Kwabi Scientific Care awon e basasa bro obi tena se na obi ka jam se mi koto dwe na me se na refi se awoba e ba sa abra Dr. Kwabi o san kofa cream ne be mo bi de be twitwi koto dwe no so ointment na no hye e be boa pain bia wo na mu bia sasa bro wa chibra mo wa chikase udom pem okon da sori na akon achi ati se de cement to so all night there be muscles na tense into won so chia okon kakra bia na as eyo ya untumi ntena no back I just say take it this ni nyina Dr. Kwabi Scientific Care 371 Pleasant Street brabe hu no beboa ono so taichi Dan Auto Repairs the indefatigable master Dan so ba kope scan o ma ebidi ya che anu de ono awonim but adwuma de obo se o car no problem bi wo ho brakes shock absorbers bibia obeso o sesan oil masa obeso o sesan coil o plugs car ni se minimu bibia rotors e kire o brakes no ni nyina obeyama o car na fill inspection fabra Dan Auto we kejua me bacho 61 Fremont Street ono so taichi ɛna ɛde dwumadi brɛ na yɛka no na yɛde aseda nso ma Asamas Trading sa Asamas Trading ɛwu twitwa nam okuruma na ɛsam ho a wotwa agya wɔ adwo ɛwɔ 1084 Main Street yɛbɛtwitwa nam no nyinaa ma wo baabi wɔ hɔ Spanish stores no kɔtɔ nam na wotwitwa krɔmo juice ka ebi o ha $5 ebi o first pan ba ha ni na okutwa na ma $5 ise kura de bi e mo atum Asamas kitwa na ma free ehun e ba sa na otenete no nsem so kitwa na ma free Asamas Trading 1084 Main Street and idea asada kese so ma Anochi Chrome Restaurant e ba se de agudi won nsem ba won se kokushoes na tai echi 27th is just around the corner na 27th we there e be chen there na no ye no big time buffet any live band
3 days after Thanksgiving.
Eat all you can. Holiday mood. And you dey Anochi Chrome. So I don't know we take if you da yawada if you da na memenda 27th no memenda ne question da no. A be far rough. I made this one reserve date not so special. Wa unipa. Ti Anochi Chrome obi an kodidi na 27th. Eat all you can buffet ni dia bra. Masa na no me nua adwoa yebo adwoa aja one ni ho kan kwaku yebo a wa kunta kwaku yebo a masa mo ba aja amanfo di asa na old school makunta itwimi nua ba isam say na krache ukra ukase o hia bia be ma $100 unya mfa ma me na itwimi nua ba nza so eti Anochi Chrome do utimi di eba no kwaku shoes we je what you say bra be di pa $40 ubedi bibia ope onim se makunta nso ne menua ba no mo sisi me come me ni amede kra ko ne amen so unfortunately you could do late kakra omuko hofo makunta ne menua ba omuko hofo so eni omunya ne firi omo we ya from 4 sounds or we na wosa na esan kofom na ye nyina atuape nti sie no de men delay o because o che bebira abeboka nti se o bantem no atimi starting tem
no viete
na yakọ akire say na wako long hours okay as a manu chodi ni bi no o say bi ko 2 minutes bi ko 2 hours so we are 2 hours ni 2 minutes na be tuapa yes is you bantem kalu ya da tiefo ase
awe ya be da tiefo ina ase aha na djumedie no esie medam apamfo ina ase manicho magandi tatarito mempem wasem Worcester Basa Jesus eba boy adwumadi ma ne konso na opo national no opoku mensa opo madam video opoku mensa o madam video opoku mensa no opoku jafi opo national odo so tirinka midindi kinkalusha menam di adwumadi ho kira me yakopon ya adoma o kira anopatututu no bra se brasi se obebe kan ho ma ya di adwumadi na dia bra sa
World Cup ninti Manu Chukra so research bi. They say World Cup ne be bantem 9 pepe ne ahase. They say they na ahase na. Okay. Na ne atumi anya braka World Cup no countdown. Or can I say if you want us to do some countries profile any players bi betumi ay ni nyina de aba. Okay. Countries no World Cup do o ma kom drew sen ne ade. Betumi a start na bi as a Ghana group no kra ne here ya break obi down one after the other.
Okay. That'll be fine. Until na go bad much na bra beka ye ho na emfa dwumade no embrel meda obi biase say otie Unity Radio 103.9 meeting once again Kinkalusha Makramo ye ko peace 104.3 akokofa news no mama bye.
Head to Wendy's for your $3 breakfast deal. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's $3 breakfast deal.
Limited time only. Participating U.S. Wendy's during breakfast hours. Select a request $3 breakfast deal in order to obtain discount. Not valid